We are going live today again. This time we're using the This Might Hurt tarot deck. It is a tarot deck that I got in Salem, Massachusetts when I went there for Halloween a couple of years ago. So I was at a meeting today and this deck kind of came up in conversation and I figured I'd try to use it today just to see what happens. Hello, Leah and Allie. What's going on? We are doing some tarot readings. What's going on? Have you been here before, Allie? What's going on? Let's go here. Let's flip this over. Oh, really? And how have they been? How have you checked in? How have they been doing? Hi, Erica. How have they been? Have they been helpful? Not helpful? Awesome. I'll take it. What brings you on TikTok tonight? Hi, Bethany. Jaboy Edits. Hello. Fly in the Sky. Tired? So Jermaine, I'm going to be doing $5 tarot readings tonight. If you want a $5 reading, there's a link in my profile. Or you can do the manifestation gift that's right here. That's kind of what I'm doing tonight. Hello, BF, Lucas, JD, Mama Tried, JD Trish, Walter Phillips, Dr. Cherry, Taste, Connor, Brian, Lee. I'm doing all right. Hi, Tommy. I'm doing $5 readings tonight. I'm not doing any free ones at the moment. So if you want to do that, there's the link in the profile, or there's also a manifestation that you can do as well with the gift here. Jaboy Edits, I'm doing okay. I had a really long meeting today. We were doing stuff about business stuff and just kind of like formulating what I wanted to do with my business and wanting to formulate more of what my life looks like with my business. And so it was just kind of it was a longer meeting than I expected. I didn't expect to be there for 5 hours. So it was a bit much and it was good. I enjoyed it and it was a very fun time. It just was more energy than I thought I was going to be exuding tonight. Or today. But right now I'm back on live and I'm just hanging out being cool and I'm getting ready to meet all you guys and talk to you. Bayer, Michaels, Gina, what brings you on TikTok tonight, Jaboy Edits? Melinda, Brew, I'll say, Spider-Man Sexy Toy, Johnny G, Aroldo. Let's everyone remember to like and share the live. Hi, Ace. We can get some people in here. If I do get 5,000 likes, I will give away a free tarot reading. We can do that. I'm known for doing that. Make sure that I plug in my phone here. Make sure I plug it in. Cheers, Bob, Ray, Ernesto. Hello, everyone. Jeffrey Whitting, Anna, your local Pookie, Bubba, Yana, Robert. Hello, Robert. TikTok. Flower, pink flower. How's your day? How's your evening, Ayana? Amor, Preppy. How's everyone? Good. How's everyone's evening, night? What brings y'all onto TikTok? Where are y'all from? I'm in Los Angeles. It's hot. I have my air conditioner going. It actually wasn't as hot of a day as I expected it to be, but yeah. but I'm here just to I'm offering $5 self-help readings. So Louisiana, it's been fall. Oh, really? Oh, well, I guess that's true. It is sort of become, maybe. But I mean, Louisiana, you guys are humid though, right? Is Louisiana humid? Sherry, hello, Sherry. User 63309, what's going on? You're welcome. Well, you're back. Jeremiah. All right, so I've got the deck is all shuffled and ready to go. You are back, 63309. What's been going on with you? So I am willing to do some free tarot readings when I get up to 5,000 likes. I'll be giving away a free reading at 5,000 likes. So if anyone wants to get a free reading at 5,000 likes, let's like and share the live and see if we can get some people in here. Where have you been, 63309? What's been going on? Thank you for the share, Allie. I keep wanting to shuffle because I just want to keep my hands busy. It says some comments in the live were filtered, but I don't see one that was filtered. All right. I mean, go you, TikTok. Julia. Hello, Julia. Welcome in. Shelly Bean. Brock Lou. Joan Jordan. Nobody's on YouTube yet. User 242. How is everyone feeling about going back to school? Is everyone gone back to school yet? How are we all feeling about that? Are we excited for the fall? Ajax, punk ass, hello. No, you're not excited about going back to school. I'm excited about fall. I don't like summer. I like it to an extent, but I get over it really quick. So I wish it would go from spring to fall really fast. Shelly Bean, hello. If anybody wants a $5 tarot reading, that's what we're doing right now. I am Chris. I am a tarot reader, more for writer's block, but I do a little bit of both. I can do personal readings as well. We are doing self-help tarot readings tonight. That's more of what my practice is more focusing on, is self-help. Other than that, we're just sitting here chatting. I am using the This Might Hurt tarot deck. Doesn't hurt that bad. It's just it's a tarot deck that I got when I was in Salem, Massachusetts. So this is what the deck looks like. And if you guys like the deck, it is there's a link down below with the TikTok shop. If you guys want to, it is an independent deck. It's not widely produced. It's widely produced to an extent, but it is an independent one that I bought directly from a vendor that was at the creator was actually in Salem, Massachusetts. So it was really kind of fun to meet them and go from there. User 63309, I forgot your name, I'm sorry, but I'm not really a pumpkin spice person, so good on you. Go for you. More for you, actually, is what I should say. More for you. And yeah, we're just doing. I'm Chris. I'm a tarot reader. I do a lot for writers and their projects, but when I'm on lives, mostly I help more with self-help problems and leading you in a direction to go in. I don't really do long. My readings tend to be longer than normal, but they're not like spreads of your projects. If you're a writer, those are probably better on one-on-one situations. Maybe I should add a tier for that, like $20 to do that, and just kind of see who opens up and wants to do that. But I haven't decided what I want to do with that yet. Barbo, hello, Barbo. This is the art from the This Might Hurt tarot deck. If anybody likes it, they can purchase it. Oh, this one's we'll cover that up right there, just to cover that up. Huh. I'll be sure to remember that one. There's some. This one's a little bit more risque, a little bit, and so I need to keep a little. There needs to be a little bit of mystery, I guess. Hello, Vanessa. I have to double check. I'm looking at these. This one really kind of hurts, actually. Jerry. Hello, Jerry. Harry Potter fan page. Elf Canem. Barbo. How's everyone's Thursday night going? I'm on a little bit earlier than I was even expecting. Earth the Chosen One, hello. Or Earth Angel the Chosen One, hello. This one's going to be sort of give you some ideas there. Justine. So Justine, okay, Justine, I'm actually only, this is actually for Barbo as well. I'm only doing $5 readings right now. So if you want a reading, you can go use the gift here for the manifestation, or you can also go to the link in my profile. And Barbo, what does your card mean? I'm not sure because I haven't pulled a card for you yet. So I'm not sure that I can tell you that, actually. But these are a bunch of cards from this is the one that I can't show. Actually, right up front anyway. Maya, I will not be able to answer that question. First of all, I don't really do health ones like that, like a positive for pregnancy. But also, if you do want to ask a question, I'm only doing $5 tarot readings right now. So if you want the $5 tarot reading, it would be with the manifestation gift or with the link in my profile. Mary Jones, hello. Savannah, we're doing $5 tarot readings. So if anybody wants a $5 tarot reading, go to the link in my profile, or we can do the gift here, the manifestation gift. I'm willing to do that one as well. Other than that, yeah, I hopped on live a little early. I expected to go live a little later, but I'm here and I'm doing it. Hi, Lawrence. What's going on? Hi, Guidance. For those of you who are wondering, I'm using the This Might Hurt tarot deck that I got in Salem, Massachusetts from the creator. It's an indie deck, and I put it in the TikTok shop down in the link below. So if you like these images and want to support a queer artist, then you are more than welcome to purchase it. Lawrence, I'm doing $5 tarot readings. It's $5 in order to get a reading. That's how I'm doing this right now at the moment. Smiley face, Hoeg. I hope I said that right. Michael Stoner. Kylie. This one's all right. This one's tasteful. If we like the live enough, get 5,000 likes, I'm willing to do a free tarot reading. Once we get up to 5,000, I can do a free tarot reading. That's totally cool. If not, let's just chat. Let's just hang out and be cool. I'm willing to meet you. You're willing to meet me, and I'm totally down to just chat. We don't have to only do tarot readings. That's what I would like to do. But we can chat. I'm down to meet some new people. Oh, this one's kind of graphic, but there you go. I mean, the Ten of Swords is kind of graphic anyway. Hello, Brittany Ray. Remember to like and share the live, everyone. The more likes we get, the more people we can get in here, and the more free tarot readings I'm willing to give out. Hi, Bella. I can give away free tarot readings. When I get to every 5,000 likes, I'll give away a free tarot reading. Hi, Maria. So everyone just keep tapping that screen, and if you tap the screen, we'll do a free tarot reading. 5,000 likes. I'm going to go ahead and share this with people. Share it with people. Let's share it. Let's bring some people in here. Let's see who we can get in here and get some tarot readings going. There we go. Let's get some people in here to do some tarot readings. Tarot readings, let's do this. People, there you go. That one and that one. There you go. Blink. Hello, Blink. Moonlight XO96. What's going on? Maybe I can do this. Let's enhance this. Let's give myself a sticker. Do this one. Let's do this. Go. Let's do this. Okay, and then hello, Moonlight. What's going on, Mariah? I'd like to make this bigger. Nope, not me. Not me. I want to make this thing bigger. Done. All right, so how do I make this bigger? Can I make it bigger? No. That's depressing. That's unfortunate. So we're going to put that right there. Kind of. Leah. Hello, Leah. Let's move this over here now. Got that going. All right. So Moonlight, what has gotten you curious about tarot cards in general? Welcome in, actually. I'm Chris. I am a tarot reader. I do more self-help questions versus I want querents to leave my table feeling like they're empowered and they have actionable steps that they can take to solve their problem. So I'm a little different than some other tarot readers on here, but there's usually a question that people ask, and then I actually take the question just a little bit further to discover what's actually underneath that question. So it takes a minute for us to kind of get to the actual question that people want to ask or need to ask, and then I give actionable steps that they can use to help themselves. In regards to, you said you're curious about tarot cards. What got you curious in the first place, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you, Emily, for the follow. Jazzy, Tabby, Genzer, Moonlight, while you are typing your question or your answer, I also have developed a practice more specifically for writer's block. So I have all these decks behind me that all deal with writer's block. Or not deal with, but that's what my practice does. So if a writer comes to me with a mermaid story, I have a mermaid deck. If the writer comes to me with a dragon story, I have a dragon deck. It goes to pirates, it goes to vampires. I'm actually writing my own werewolf tarot deck right now. It's going to be a while to get that released because I can't seem to find a werewolf tarot deck to save my life. We got vampires, we got haunted houses, we've got horror stories, we've got zombies, all that kind of stuff. So I read with all these decks behind me depending upon what the querent is asking me. All right. So Moonlight, just to let you know, I usually do free ones, but tonight I started out not doing free ones. I don't know why, it just kind of slipped out. So I'm not doing free ones tonight. I'm just going to go with Spirit on that one. If you do want a reading, it would be, if you want just $5, then I can pull some cards for you and we can kind of give you some advice on how to discover if you're making the right choices in life or not. If not, I mean, you can always chill out and talk. We can always chat tarot and stuff and wait for someone else to ask a question as well. But if you want to participate, you can also do this manifestation gift here if you want that as well. That works. I'll take that as well. Go to the link in my profile. Go to the live stream readings and you'll be sent to all the different ways that you can buy. It's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, my website. Again, you can go into the manifestation thing here, however you want to do it. Hi, Butterfly. I better put this up so that I know when people pay. Make sure my email's up so that I know when people pay. So there we go. We are up and running. Hello, honey. Hi, Estefania. Hello, what's going on? All right, we still got that. That's cool. Put on a fan because I am a little warm. Jody, hello, Jody. Do that. How's your evening, Jody? Interesting. Can you define interesting? Is this on TikTok interesting or is this off TikTok interesting? Hello, Connie. It's good. I'm just starting doing some $5 tarot readings. I'm using a deck that I bought in Salem, Massachusetts when I was there for Halloween a couple of years ago. And I just, it linked in the TikTok shop. And just letting people see the images, and if they want to buy the deck, they can. It's an independent deck, so it's actually kind of cool. Real life, interesting real life stuff. If you want to share, you're more than welcome to share. If not, you don't have to. All right, so Janelle has donated some $5 here. Oh, okay. Janelle, I see that. What is your question for the tarot now? I think you wrote one of these questions up here, but let's make sure that it's the correct question that we want to ask. Hello, Farah. Jody, I'm trying to remember. Do you live in Salem? You live in Massachusetts? You live in Boston? Is that where you are? I forgot. Boston, yeah. Moonlight, you're not Janelle? I just want to make sure because Moonlight, someone named Janelle sent me a donation, so I want to make sure that was you through Cash App. Farah, tell you something about Sir? Not sure what that means. Got it. Yep, so that was you. All right, so Janelle, what is your question for the tarot? Hello, Jenna Peck. Jody, I'm not sure. I think the creator of this deck lives in Massachusetts, or at least near Massachusetts, because I bought this deck when I visited Salem during Halloween. So she or they, I think it was they were with their partner, and I think they were one of the vendors at Salem that weekend. And I think that at the time they lived near Massachusetts. Whether or not they're still there, I don't know. All right. So first of all, I'm going to go over to Farah really fast and say, Farah, I am doing $5 tarot readings. So if you would like a $5 tarot reading, go to the link in my profile, or there's this like manifestation gift here that you can also use for $5. So Moonlight, I would like to, or Janelle, you would like to know where I see your future going. It's so open. I want to give you an actionable step. Is there something that you're looking for, Janelle? Like instead of just future in general, do you want to see something a little bit more like let's narrow it down if you don't mind. If you're not, I can just do the energies around you and just kind of see what's going on. Oh, cool. Which one was it? Which deck was it? I have 70 of them. Okay, cool. I don't have a lot of Oracle decks. I'm waiting on Janelle. If you've been responding to something, TikTok might be filtering it. But if not, I can just do the energies around you if that's what you want. I'm just wondering if we can get a little bit more. Let's narrow it down a little bit if you want to. Hello, PJ Alexander. Andrea, Shane, hello. Oh, okay, that's cool. Did we lose Janelle? Oh, we lost Janelle for a hot second. Hi. Did we lose you? We lost you for a minute? Amy? Waiting on Janelle. Are you still with us, Janelle? I want to make sure that you're still with us. Okay. So maybe the question, instead of asking, where do I see your future going, maybe your question should be more of, how can I discover why I'm so depressed lately? Would that be a little bit more helpful to you? How can I discover why I've been so depressed? Would that be more helpful to you? Cool. Let's do that. First of all, your feelings are valid. Let's see what we can do. What can Janelle do to discover why she's been so depressed? Why has Janelle been so depressed lately, and what can she do about it? What's Janelle been so depressed about lately? What can she do about her most recent depression? Give us some answers about Janelle's depression. What should she do about it? Why is she feeling about it? That was a weird way to ask that. Why is she feeling depressed, and what can she do about it? Why is Janelle feeling depressed, and what can she do about it? Ooh, well, you are depressed. This is going to be a little painful for you, Janelle, I believe, but I think it's going to help you in the long run. You did get the Three of Swords, which is a sword about heartbreak and depression. Depression is usually the Five of Cups, but you got the Three of Swords, so there does seem to be something that you are heartbroken over. You do also have the Six of Pentacles in reverse. The Six of Pentacles is about having an exchange of energy, and it's equaled out. This person is fairly rich, fairly has money, and she is passing out money to the poor, knowing that she's not going to get the money back. It is in reverse. So what I'm kind of feeling from this right now is with your depression, I feel like your depression is trying to tell you something. I don't know what that message is, but instead of trying to ignore the depressed feeling, I would try to ask your depression why it's hanging around. What does your depression have to say? Why is it talking all of a sudden? If you're usually a happy person, it seems like something might have happened to cause you to feel a little bit down. And so I want you to take a night, sometime this weekend or whenever you can, and just write down things in a journal and say, depression, what's going on? And then just write down what comes up. See what depression has to say to you. Um, and then what I also want you to do with the Six of Pentacles, it seems like there's an exchange of energy that's not very equal. Usually with the Six of Pentacles, though, when it comes up reversed for me, I feel like instead of focusing your energy on giving all this money to other people, I feel like you should, since it's reversed, I feel like you should start focusing on giving this money back to yourself. Since it's Pentacles, Pentacles are our health, our body, and our money. So with whatever is going on, I do feel like that you need to focus more on your depression, what's going on, what's your depression trying to tell you. And then once you kind of figure out what depression is telling you, in order to get out of that depression, focus more on you. Don't focus on what other people are telling you. Don't ask people, how can I get out of this? Don't ask people, what do you think I should do? I think that what you need to do is pay more attention to your own self, your own intuition, and focus more on giving yourself something special. What I feel like it should be something a little bit more physical because this is a pentacle. It's your health, your body, and your money. So maybe take yourself out to dinner, buy yourself a gift, and or buy yourself an experience. And I just think that would probably help you at least get boosted a little bit more, knowing that you have done something for yourself. Janelle, I hope that was helpful to you. Please give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month or so and see how the energies are looking once you've talked to depression and seeing what you can do to get yourself out of this depressed state. Janelle, how are we feeling? And while I'm waiting on Janelle to respond, Grace, I am doing $5 tarot readings. This goes also for Tumisho. We're doing $5 tarot readings tonight. So if you would like a tarot reading, go to the link in my profile, or you can use this manifestation gift here on TikTok, and we can do some reading, do some stuff that way. Hello, Clary. Janelle, did we lose Janelle? I think I see you still here. How are we doing, Janelle? How are we feeling? Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. I feel like, yeah, with the money being you're feeling used, probably going forward, what I would do is make sure that I don't know that I would count the money as a loss yet. Or if it was a loss or whatever, but with your feeling used, I would make sure that you are keeping your resources a little bit more closer to you versus giving your resources to other people, at least at this moment. You probably still have a kind heart. You probably are still a very kind person, and you're just feeling a little down right now because of how you've felt abused and used, and your friendship was not returned back. But you'll come back. You'll come back. But just allow yourself to feel those feelings. Allow yourself to feel those depressed feelings so that you can understand what they're trying to tell you, so that you know what to pay attention to going forward. For anybody still in the live, we are doing $5 tarot readings. You're welcome, Janelle. I hope that was helpful to you. Being new to tarot and everything, I hope that was helped you understand tarot a little bit more. Since you're sort of new to it, and if you do want to stick around and ask me questions, I'm more than happy to answer questions about tarot and stuff. If we get some 5,000 likes going in here, I will give away free tarot readings. Let's remember to like and share the live. I am using the This Might Hurt tarot deck. I bought it in Salem, Massachusetts. I don't know if Jody is still here, but I bought this in Salem, Massachusetts when I visited in Salem back in Halloween, I think in 2021. No, 2022. think that's when I did it. And I bought it from. It's an indie deck. It's not a widely produced one, but it's pretty good. I like it. Hello, Crystal. Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Andrea, are you still here? What's going on, Andrea? YouTube. YouTube watcher, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? Got this weird shoulder thing going on today. Ashmita, hello. I don't know what it was. Like I sat on it weird today. I woke up fine, did my workout fine, but I sat up weird today. I don't know what it was. How's everyone else doing tonight? What's going on? What's happening? How we doing? Getting more people in here. Here, trying to get more people in here. Cat, hello, Cat. Nope. Keep that one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one. Oh, she's online. 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 That one. And sure. And that one. Here we go. Some more people in here. How we all doing, everyone? What's going on? What's happening? Get some likes in here. Get myself up to 1,000. And if we get up to 5,000, I'll give away a free tarot reading. Just hanging out, being cool. Got a TikTok shop tarot reading down there. Hello, Aventurin. Adventurin. Are you a D&D player, Adventurin? Kobe Cooper, Sammy T. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're doing some $5 tarot readings tonight. They're self-help. So yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, talking tarot. We've got This Might Hurt tarot deck. And if we want to, we can switch to another tarot deck if we want to. Well, I don't know that I can. I'd have to restart the live because this is connected to the TikTok shop. Who's on YouTube? Hi, YouTube viewer. What's going on? Why don't you join us? Join the conversation. Do you have a question for the tarot? Do you have a question for me? I'm Chris. I do tarot readings for Writer's Block mostly. Outside of TikTok, while these lives are going, it's more of a personal question, but I can also do Writer's Block questions. It's just not quite the full thing just because it is a TikTok live, and I know that writers can be a little protective of their stories while they're still writing them. So we want to make sure that we adhere to your wishes as well on that. Tammy, hello, Tammy. It's actually good that I'm actually using this deck because it's so stiff. I don't use it that often, but I want to loosen it up a bit. How have you been, Tammy? What's going on? How's your Thursday? Thursday? Is that where we're at? Yeah, Thursday. How's your Thursday going? Andrea, thank you for the like. Calden. Yeah, Calden. Austin. Hello, Austin. Mary Rose. So, Calden, I'm doing $5 readings. If you would like a reading, it would be $5. We've got the link in my profile, or there's this manifestation gift that I'll take a manifestation gift as well. Hi, Steve. But welcome in, Calden. Wanted to say hi and just invite you and welcome you into the life. So stiff. You are back, user 63309. How's it going? What's going on? We are not at 5K yet. I'm at 644. I've tried to get some people to like it. I've shared it a little bit, and right now I'm just kind of gonna let TikTok do its thing. I'm gonna let the algorithm do its thing. Or we can always get some likes in here and stuff and go for it that way. I contacted my moderators. I don't know if they're on. I mean, maybe. How's your evening, 63309? What's going on? How are you beating this heat here in Los Angeles? Hi, YouTube. If anybody has any questions for the tarot, like a tarot reading would be $5, but if you have questions for me about my practice, who I am, what I do, feel free. I'm all down for a conversation. Totally down. All good. The heat was actually not as bad as I was expecting it to be today. It was still a little warm. Hopefully, like usually September is still really bad, so maybe it was just kind of like a lucky day. But today was a little cooler than I was expecting it to be. Hello, Paulina. I don't know if I missed you. Probably missed you for a second. Let's get some more. I'll get some more likes in here. I'm liking the live myself. Let's get some like. You're seeing this guy. And is it getting hot and spicy? I mean, congratulations. It's been a while since I've been hot and spicy with anybody. So I'm jonesing a little bit, but we're gonna not touch on that at the moment. Joggy J. Emotionally or physically? Or both? Oh. So that big, huh? Linda. Hello, Linda. All right. Well, I mean, all the power to you. I'm going to live vicariously through you. I am don't have any of that on my table at the moment. So I wish you luck with that. How you doing, Linda? Karen. Hello, Karen. Welcome in. Things were good on set. It was not as hot as it was hot, but I was not used as much as I was expecting to be used. So I was used for they filmed one scene, technically two. I was outside for the beginning of it, and then they came out, they filmed some other stuff, and then they filmed the end of it. So I was only on set for 2 hours out of an 8 hour, out of a 10-hour day. So it wasn't bad. Got food, whatever. User633, I did background on a TV show on Tuesday, which is why I got the haircut. Yeah, I was actually able to get some work done. I met some people that I needed, that I hadn't talked to in a while. Got a haircut. I was a Marine, so it was fun. And I've been asked to go back a couple times on different shows this week, but no one's responded. So I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens. Hannah, I am doing $5 tarot readings at the moment. So if you would like me to pull some cards for you, there's a link in my profile, or you can use the gift of the manifestation here. That's what I can do that for. Whoever's on YouTube, are you just watching? I mean, I'm cool with you just watching, but if you want to participate, I'm totally down for you to participate. Give me a question. Give me, you don't have to, like, if it's not a tarot question, you can always ask me about my practice. I'm down to just chat about, even if you're a writer, what are you writing, that kind of a thing. So let's do that. Olays, hello, Olays. Morgan's back. Hello, Morgan. What's going on, Morgan? We're still trying to get up to 5,000 likes to give away some free readings. But until then, we're just kind of chatting and seeing if anybody wants a $5 tarot reading. Julius Caesar III. Hello, Julius Caesar. Twisted Pisces Tarot. I've seen you before. How is Twisted Pisces Tarot? You did. You had an interview today. How do you think your interview went today, Morgan? Yeah, I remember Twisted Pisces Tarot. I don't quite remember our conversation, what we talked about, but your screen name looks familiar. I'm so sorry that I don't remember that. I talked to a lot of people, so I'm not entirely sure what we talked about. Were you trying to start a business, start a tarot business? Did you ask the question about being a successful tarot business? I think that's what we were talking about, Twisted Pisces. I think it went well. I'll know how well it did. Well, I mean, that's always fair. That's always fair. Hopefully you'll know sooner rather than later. And also, you've done 2 or 3 interviews, so hopefully one of them will call you. That would be awesome. Get one of them to call you. Jamie Yandel. Hello, Jamie. Oh, that was not a good shuffle at all. Thush, Twisted Pisces Tarot's back. That's how I'm looking at things. The staff is that's cool. Yep, take it as a win. Awesome. That's great, Linda. Oh, you froze. So Twisted, I think that we talked about, did I do a reading for you, Twisted, about wanting to do a successful tarot business, or was that somebody else? There's a couple of other people that I probably did a reading like that for on too as well. Knew the staff by going to the gym years back. Oh, that's cool. Third interview I had where I felt, oh, that's cool. All right. Morgan, it sounds like you might be working at a gym. And Twisted Pisces Tarot, awesome. I knew I sort of remembered it a little bit. I knew it. Shane, welcome in, Shane. So how is everyone's Thursday night going? If we get up to 5,000 likes, I'm willing to give away a free tarot reading. Right now we're doing $5 readings. And for everyone's purpose, to let you guys all know, I'm using the This Might Hurt tarot deck. I just, for some reason, I'm feeling drawn to it. It's not, I think that they should have chosen a different name, but it's a tarot deck that I bought in Salem, Massachusetts from the actual creator. So there's a lot of magic behind it, in my opinion, or at least how I'm connected to it. So that's, I just wanted to put that out there. And if you want to purchase it or take a look at some of the cards, there's a link down in the, it's connected to this live. I'm going to follow the universe. Yep. Flow with the universe when it comes to jobs at this moment. Yep. That's a really good way to see it, Morgan. Like, still ask the universe, say, you know, I would be nice to have this, but I'm willing to go wherever you want me to go at the moment. But I would make sure that the universe knows where you want to go. make sure that you at least put it out there of what you would like to do so that they can get you on the right path. Even though you're going to be going somewhere, if you go to, like, let's say you say, I want to work in marketing, but you get this job at the gym, maybe the gym will get you to that marketing job. So I wouldn't put anything off of the table. But yeah. Yep. I mean, that's fair. Again, that's kind of the same thing I've been with working in TV with all of us on strike. I have not had a job in like 6 months, and it's been a really rough year. It's been a really rough year, and so I decided this last summer to just put myself first, put my tarot practice first, and that is why I started coming on lives a lot more, just to meet a lot of you fine people, let people know what I do, let people know how I practice tarot, and go from there. It's hard, and it's so disheartening when I hear people like say you should go get a real job, and I'm just like, I've tried. I've applied for 20 Starbucks positions. I've tried, and no one's hiring. So it's just, I'm just like, I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do tarot. I have this tarot practice. Might as well use it, and people like it. For everyone who's been on this live before, getting tarot readings from me before, they all like it, and they all think it's very helpful. So why not use it? I'm just going to keep using it and helping people, help them in their lives. Interesting. You might want to look into that, Morgan. You might want to look into that. Thank you for the rose, Third Eye Dragonfly. I remember Third Eye Dragonfly. We talked a little bit because I remember talking to you because when I saw Dragonfly, I thought of Gilmore Girls. That's the one thing that I remember from your screen name. Oh, I did? I wish I remembered all of my readings. I wish I remembered them. Oh, here we go. Zara, are you still there? Sorry, I missed your comment. You said you're going to bed, but Zara, are you still there? Ice cream. All right. I mean, let's do it. I mean, I'm gonna believe you, and you're not mad at me, so I'm going to just take it as a win. I hope Zara, did I miss you? So sorry. Said respect, I'm going to bed. So I don't know if that meant she was waiting for one or not, but sorry, Zara. Thank you for joining the live for the minute that you did. Hopefully, if you decide to wake up and you come back, I'll be here and you want to chat. This deck that I'm using, the This Might Hurt tarot deck, is a little stiff, so I'm shuffling it because I want to make it a little bit more looser. I need to loosen it up a little bit, get it more used to being shuffled. Third Eye Dragonfly, how have you been? What's going on? What's happening? How's your Thursday? Oh. Hi, YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? Twisted Pisces Tarot, good, almost to sleep, but checking the feed. I mean, sure. Where are you at, Third Eye? Where are you at in the world? You're going to bed. It is 7:15 where I am. I'm in Pacific. I'm Pacific time. I'm in Los Angeles. Oh. So you're an early bird. You're an early bedtime. When do you wake up? Ooh. Yeah, 9:30 seems about right for you. I go to bed at around 10:30, 11, and I wake up. My body seems to be waking up at around 6. My body, and then when at 6 o'clock, I kind of scroll for a minute, but I'm usually working out in the morning. So I'm trying to get back into shape, and that's the time that I decided to work out, and it wakes me up for the day. And I'm really glad that I do that. I'm in California. I'm in Los Angeles. I'm 3 hours ahead of you. Morgan, you have the worst luck with free readings. What's about Third Eye Dragonfly? What is about? I know you said that, but do you not like LA? Is that what that was about? What I need to do is find a way. I'm getting a lot of Florida people on these lives. I need to find a way to get out to Florida and go to like Disney World with you guys. Yeah, LA, I mean, it's either for you or not. I've told the universe, since there's these strikes going on, you've said that also, Morgan, or at least you've said you've been having premonitions in your dreams. I didn't know that you were having someone visit you in your dreams. With all the strikes that have been going on, I actually told the universe, I'm like, if you want me to leave LA, give me the opportunity. Open it up. I'm down. Let's see where else I need to go. But the universe has not presented me with a new option or ways for that option to happen. So I'm here in LA until the universe decides to let me go or not, or whatever comes next. I'm just kind of open. I wouldn't want to move to Florida. I would just want to explore Disney World and Universal Studios. I don't know that I could live in Florida. I think it's too hot and too humid. I don't know that I would survive there. I'm an indoor girl. I like being in air conditioning. I like cold. So I don't know that Florida would be my state. It might be beautiful. I just don't know that I could do it. I just don't know. I think it'd be too hot for me. The humidity for me just doesn't really work. Orlando is about an hour and a half away. So if maybe next year, I need to start planning stuff. Next year, if I do decide to go to Orlando, would you drive the hour and a half to go to Orlando? Yes, Morgan. I know that Florida is also your home. Where are you? How far are you from Orlando, Morgan? Andrea's back. What else do we have here? It looks like Janelle's still here. It looks like, you're Twisted Pisces Tarot. You're here. So the only two people showing up. Okay. I mean, let's cross that bridge later. The reason why I asked, because I think it'd be kind of cool to meet some of my followers in Florida, since I seem to get a lot of people from Florida in my lives. So I think it'd be kind of fun to start figure out a way to get that trip going. Yeah, I've never been to Disney World, so I think it would be fun to go. I just need to save up lots of money for that. I need to save up some money for that one. Where is back home, Morgan? Oh, you said Florida is your home. You're not in Florida, right, Morgan? Where are you at right now, Morgan? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think I needed to keep this a little, whatever. So I am using what am I using? This Might Hurt tarot deck. And if you want to, it's down in the description below. TikTok just told me I might have had a violation for not keeping it up there, not telling people about it. So I just want to let you guys know that if we're doing tarot readings with the This Might Hurt tarot deck, it is down in the description box below, and this is the cards, and you guys can see the cards actually. So Morgan, are you in New Jersey right now? Oh, you're in New Jersey right now. That's true. I agree with that. I definitely agree that Disney charges for air. Got it. Yeah, Morgan, you're in New Jersey, and Florida, you feel like home is more at home. Got it. And that's why we're going to wait until we get some monies in order to go. Trying to keep TikTok happy right now, just showing you guys off the cards of the deck that I'm using right now so that you can purchase the deck in the TikTok shop if you like the images. I'll go one day. I want to do like a 2-week thing so that I can actually go. I want to do like a 2-week so I can do Universal Studios as well. Nisha, hello Nisha. Yeah, I've never been to Universal Studios over there. For anyone who wants a tarot reading, this is the tarot deck that I'm using right now. It's called the This Might Hurt Tarot deck. It's down in the TikTok shop down below, and I'm just showing you the images so that you can see what kind of cards the cards look like, so that you can, if you wanted to buy it yourself, you can. Ugh, I need to readjust. This is the images. What is my preferred deck? The deck that I'm using. I don't know that I can talk about another deck when I have a specific deck in the TikTok shop down below. I don't want to talk about competitors. TikTok gets a little iffy about that. So right now my preferred deck is the This Might Hurt Tarot deck. I just got a second ago. It looks like I got a little bit of a ding. I'm not sure if we're not keeping up. We got off topic, so I might have gotten a little bit of a ding on this one, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. I just hit cancel and I'll just appeal it later. But so I'm just showing you guys the images, trying to keep TikTok happy, let you guys know that this is the deck that's in the description below connected to this live. It is the deck. If you like these images, you are more than welcome to purchase the deck via the TikTok shop. I bought this deck when I was in Salem, Massachusetts, and I just kind of feel kind of magic-y with it. So I enjoy it, and I plan on hopefully doing some tarot readings with it tonight. Yep, your state. I bought it when I was in Massachusetts. I went there for Halloween, and that's where I bought this. Hello, Kevin. How's everyone else's Thursday going? What's going on? Do you guys like the art on the deck? Do I need to restart the live and choose a different deck? Maybe I should choose a different deck. Who would want a tarot reading with this deck? If anybody wants a tarot reading with that deck, we can restart the live and I can go somewhere. That one's not in the TikTok shop, so we can always go change the live out, do something different. Actually might help to get some more people in here too. Just trying to be all smart and use a deck that I hadn't used before. Trying to Every time I put in the TikTok shop, it seems not to work for me. Change the deck if I want. So if I change the deck, would you guys come back? If I change the deck, would you come back? Hello, Tammy. Tammy's back. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. We're almost to the end here. I'll finish sharing this deck. Hi, Cello. Hi, Morgan. We are going to go to a different live. I'm going to restart it. And, oh, got it. Got it. Or how was that free reading, Morgan? How was the free reading? And that is the deck. So we are going to, once Morgan tells us how her free reading was, we're going to restart the live and choose a different tarot deck. I'm going to look at that ding that I got and appeal it, or at least try it, and then I'll come right back on. Oh. Well, I'm glad that, I hope that I try to give too much detail. That's what I do. All right, so I'm going to log off. We are going to come right back, so go get yourself a drink and then come back. But I'm just going to choose a different deck, and I want to check to see what this ding was that they're telling me about, and see what I can do about it. I'll appeal it, and then we'll come right back. So go get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, and I'll be right back on TikTok. All right, so I did go off of TikTok Live. Hello, Dawn. What's going on, Dawn? I'm doing some $5 tarot readings at the moment, but I had a deck and I restarted it, the live, because I had it in the TikTok shop and I am just doing something a little different now. Christine, hello, Christine. Shakira, or Sharika. Sharika, hello, Sharika. Christine, what's going on, Christine? What if we did the steampunk tarot this time? What if we did the steampunk tarot? Daryl, hello, Daryl. Nisi, hello, Nisi, Nicey. 2020 Eye Girl, that's really good eyesight. Jam, Dee Dee, Eb. Hello, everyone. We're going to be doing some $5 tarot readings. I am just choosing a deck. I think we're going to use the Steampunk Tarot deck. Would anybody like a tarot reading from the Steampunk Tarot deck? Psychic Moons, Caparata, Niel, hello. We have Darla. What's going on, everyone? We're doing some $5 tarot readings if anyone's interested in getting one. We've got the Steampunk Tarot deck right now. So, Dee Dee, we are, if you want a reading, it's $5 tarot reading. So there's a link in my profile. There's also the manifestation gift here with TikTok that I would be willing to take as well for a reading. April, hello, April, and Bullet Head. Crystal, Guyton. Psychic Mystic Sisters, Nikki. Yeah, Dee Dee, if you would like a reading, that's all. I got Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Hi, Guyton. Hi, Nikki. How's your Thursday evening going? Tonight, I'm doing some $5 tarot readings. If anybody would like a $5 tarot reading, we're going to be using, I guess we have the Steampunk Tarot deck here. I was using the This Might Hurt Tarot deck, which I actually got in Salem, Massachusetts. I had it connected to my previous live, but I stopped sharing it and I got dinged on it on TikTok, so I just started a new live. It's still here if somebody wants to use it, but it's just not connected to the TikTok shop right now. How is everyone's Thursday night going? How is everyone's Thursday night going? If we do get up to 5,000 likes, I will do a free tarot reading. That's how that's going to work. Hi, Mandy. Anita, Journey to That Place. Soul Lovely. Sabrina Griffith, or Griffin. User 1165, Rhonda B. Austin Lehman. Charles Charleston. Dolt for Cat. Sassy. What is going on, everyone? How's everyone's Thursday night going? She's back. Hello, Kenesha. How are you doing, Kenesha? T. Colbert. So, Kenesha, just to let you know, I was on live for about an hour, and I had a tarot reading connected to TikTok shop, but we got off topic, and TikTok dinged me, so I just restarted a live, and we'll see what I tried to appeal it. We'll see what happens. I don't know, but I was not advertising the product, so I just started a new live without the product. What do I do for a living? I am a writer, I am a tarot reader, and I guess you could say I am also an actor. I do a lot of stuff on background for TV shows. So that is, but right now my main source of income seems to be tarot. That's what it seems to be. Hello, Donna. I do not have a book released yet. I will be self-publishing a book coming up here. I just finished a small short story called Duncan, a Gay Teenage Witch, and I need to get a cover made and an ISBN number. Doing all right, Donna. What's going on with you? And then Duncan number 2 is at the editors right now, and I am currently in the process of editing a 2 or 3 other series as well. So there's a lot going on over in Chris's world. Beautifully balanced. Hello. I am not married. I am single. I don't know what else to answer about that. But yeah, I am single. No worries, Cole. I don't know what do you have a man in mind? I'm not opposed to getting married, but I need to go on a few dates first. Sheila. Hello, Sheila. Laitis. Yeah, if we get up to 5,000 likes, I'll do a free tarot game or a free tarot giveaway. Free tarot giveaway at 5,000 likes. Still trying to figure out how to do that successfully. She's back. Twisted Pisces Tarot found me. Yay. Brian Gertz. Hello, Brian. What's going on, everyone? I haven't actually tried speed dating I've done it a little bit, but not a lot. It's not something that I'm not opposed to it. I think I've done it once or twice actually, but I got out of something about 2 or 3 months ago, and I'm just trying to. Right now, I'm trying to stable myself out, and then I can start bringing in some new energy. But right now, I am trying to make sure that I can keep a roof over my head. So I don't really want to invite anyone to that chaos at the moment. That's true. I agree with that. The connections would be kind of surface level. But I mean, what do you expect from doing speed dating stuff? Hello, Crystalline, yeah. I wouldn't expect sparks to fly during a speed dating event, but you never know. That's true. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I don't know. I'd like to meet someone. I'd like to have that connection again. I'd like to explore that again. I just haven't met anyone yet. I need to go out more is what the problem is. I'm stuck at home all the time. Fair. I also have Malibu rum, so if anybody wants to come over and do Malibu rum, I'm totally willing to do Malibu rum shots with them as well. You and me, you tell that to the universe, and I would be happy to try and get some, because it's been a good while, and it's been a very dry season for Chris in 2024. It's been a very dry season. Yeah, so I mean, I would like to have fun right now, but I'm not meeting anybody. So that's the problem that I'm running into. I haven't met anybody to even try to have fun with. I don't even know where to meet people now. Where do we all meet people now? We all don't go to the bars. We're all at home on Friday and Saturday nights. For anybody just now joining, I'm doing some $5 tarot readings. I have a few different tarot decks in front of me. I guess I could use any of them. Maybe that's what I should. Maybe that's my thing. I should try doing. I can try saying if you want a reading with a different tarot deck and just kind of switch them around a little bit. Maybe like put some different, different, like stickers all over the live, and just say what tarot decks I have. Maybe that would differentiate me from other people. I don't know if that would scare people away or not, though. Oh, got it. Yep. So let's try. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. Let's do. Hi, Bradley. Let's try this. Let's see how many can I put on here. How many stickers can I do? If I do this one, can I do this one? $5 tarot readings. Let's try this. So anyone who's just now joining, I am doing $5 tarot readings. We are trying to do something a little different here with some of these stickers. Let's see if I can put on a second sticker. Can I put on a second sticker? I can. Oh, maybe. Let's find out. Steampunk. Let's see, option 1, steampunk. Is it gonna help? Steampunk tarot. All right, let's see if this works. Nope, darn, I can only have one sticker on at a time, so I can't do that. What if I did, can I do this? Nope, can't even do that. I guess not. I can only do one sticker at a time. So let's just put $5 tarot readings here, just for let everyone know. $5 tarot readings, and we'll just go from there. There. We got $5 tarot readings going. I wish I could make the sticker bigger. A poll, maybe, that's true. Could do a poll. Or just verbal. Just let them know I have Steampunk, I have Disney out, and I have This Might Hurt. Those are the decks that I have out right now, just because they were on my table. Disney from last night. Steampunk's just here. I think I was going to use Steampunk last night, but I ended up not. And then This Might Hurt, I just had a connection with today, and I just had a ping to do it. So that's what I did. But so I got them here. And also I do have all these here. So the Disney vibe last night was good. It was a fun one. Angelique, Tyler Martin. Tyler's back. Tyler, how are you? Tyler, I've been meaning to message you. How are you doing in the Flow Your Mojo community? Are you enjoying it? Have you gone through everything? Are you lost? Do you need any help? If you don't want to discuss this on the live, we don't have to. I've been meaning to reach out and ask you a little bit more about how things have been going for you. Hi, Taylor 60. Yeah, for everyone who's just now joining, I'm Chris. I am a tarot reader for Writer's Block. You have cards pulled for the plot points so far, but I haven't interpreted them. Got it. Okay. Are you using your own cards, or are you using the cards that I'm providing in there? Mary, hello, Mary. Okay, cool. All right. You do you. You're not doing it wrong. I'm just wondering, just seeing how I'm learning about your process as well as you're learning about mine. If you go back a couple of weeks, we were doing the hero's journey before we started the Save the Cat outline. So if you want to look at the hero's journey prior to that, you can always look at some of that as well. Remember to go to the files tab in the Act 1 group, and you can see I've updated the prompt worksheet, and you can see it's now double-sided. and you can use the prompts there to decipher all of your tarot cards and see how things are going. But yeah, keep me posted. Please let me know if you have any questions. Please let me know if you're running into problems, if you're lost anywhere. If you need if you want to comment on all the things, you're more than welcome to. I'm still trying to get more people in, but yeah, just keep me posted on if there's anything that you need help with, and I'm totally willing to help you out. Oh, got it. The hero's journey. You have to, okay, got it. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, the hero's journey ones are over. They're done. So yeah, that would be a complete story, and you can go through all of that and just like that. That's yeah, that one we just finished, and then you can use all that. So I'm glad that that's helping. Is it helping, Tyler? Is it bringing back some excitement to your writing? What's your, do you have any like, I don't know, I know you said you just started, so I don't know if you have any feedback, but do you have any feedback on it yet? Anything that you, or is it still just too new to explore? I'm going to do this too. Let's see if this is going to help you as well. Try that. Maria Ann K, hello. Oh, Tyler. Hello, Tyler.
Hi there, can you hear me?
I can.
Awesome. I feel like my dog right now, so sorry for his ambient sounds.
No worries. I figured I'd, instead of having you type everything, I figured I'd just have you say stuff.
Yeah, for sure. That's helpful to be a character limit. Gets me every time.
So how are you? Like, are you enjoying it? Do you like how the tactic behind tarot and writing? How are you?
Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. So
Okay.
I never always wanted to write fiction or stories, but just never was able to develop ideas. So that was really helpful for
Okay.
sparking the ideas and everything.
What tarot deck are
Makes
you?
a lot of sense.
What tarot deck are you using right now?
I just have the traditional Rider-Waite.
Okay. Cool. If you don't mind, and if you want to make a post or whatever in the group, you're more than welcome to. But it'd be interesting to know what story you end up writing.
Yeah, we'll do. I don't even know what the story is, but
no, I mean that's what the tarot would tell you.
Yeah.
Your intuition and the tarot would tell you.
It's funny how all the cards are just lining up and making sense.
Yay! I mean, again, let me know if you have any questions, and we'll touch base in the group and stuff, and we can see how things go.
Yeah, we'll do. So would you say the hero's journey is more for outlining the story, or
they're both for
write the whole story?
They're both for outlining a story. They're just different tactics. They're just different writing modalities. The hero's journey is just more of a straight circle, and then the we're doing something a little different with Save the Cat. There's a lot of different story prompt areas to go with that, and we're doing a plotting story prompt. So on the Save the Cat, there is 7 cards that create the basic structure of the entire story before you go into the nitty-gritty details, and those are the ones that we're doing first. So instead of just going straight through like we did with the hero's journey, we're going to actually create the plot points first, and then we'll go back and fill in the gaps later. So it's just a little bit different, and just trying something new and exploring tarot together.
Yeah, sure.
But
new to tarot too, so I think this is hopefully both the writing process and kind of getting into the cards.
Yeah, cool. I welcome you in.
Awesome, thank you.
Well, I'm going to get back to the other $5 readings. If you want to stay, you're more than welcome to. But I wanted just to check in with you and make sure that you were doing okay. And again, if you need any help, let me know.
I appreciate you checking in.
Yep.
Hang out. Listen to the readings.
So what?
I'll hang out and listen to the readings.
Yeah, hang out. Yeah, hang out and be cool. Chat. All right, how do I?
Yeah, good talking to you.
Yep, good talking to you too. Cool. So hi everyone. I was just on with Tyler. So let me back up. I'm Chris, and I am a tarot reader for Writer's Block usually. And I was just talking to Tyler, who actually joined up to join the Flow Your Mojo community. And he's actually new to tarot and discovering a lot of stuff about tarot, about how to use tarot to write stories. So if you have any questions about the Flow Your Mojo community, you can always ask me. If you want to ask Tyler, he's in the live as well. You are more than welcome to ask him questions if you like it as well. Other than that, we're just here doing $5 tarot readings. And if anybody wants one, we've got a steampunk tarot deck. I've got the Disney tarot deck. I have a This Might Hurt tarot deck. They're the ones that are just kind of on my table right now, but I also have all these ones here. We can always switch them out. I have numerous ones available to me within arm's length. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, being cool, talking tarot, doing $5 tarot readings, and ask me questions. We can talk tarot. We can just have chats. We can obviously we're here to do $5 readings. It would be nice to. I did one earlier. It would be nice to. I would love to get like 4 more before I end tonight. So if we want to get some likes and shares going, that would be awesome. Get some more people in here. And see if we can also, we're at 1.4 likes, 1.4 thousand likes on our live right now. If we can get up to 5, we got to figure out a way to give away a free tarot reading. We can give away free ones at 5,000 likes. So that is what I want to get. The more likes we get, the more free readings we give out as well. So that's the goal with that. Hi, Emily. Hi, Kiki. How's everyone's Thursday night going? What's going on? How's everyone enjoying? I guess Labor Day is coming up. Does anybody have plans for Labor Day? It looks like I might be going to Disneyland with my cousin. I'm not sure yet. I'm still making sure I can make that happen. Hello, Brooke. We're still seeing if I can make that happen, but I might be at Disneyland. I've been skipping this Spider-Man ride for a long time, and I've been meaning to do it, but I just keep skipping it. And now that it's been a couple of years, they probably have some kinks worked out. So now I can go and have a successful outing with it and exploration with it. Sandavak, hello. So what are we going to talk about in between tarot readings? Let's see. Well, first of all, let's see if I can share the live again. Oh, I haven't shared this one yet. Oh, we should share this live. Get some more people in here. Do it this way. Share the live. Get some more people. And then we can do some good essence. Not there right now. Where is it? Let's go to Ash. We'll do this. See if we can get some people this way. That one. Sunny Exotic. And then we'll go way over here. Past Sunny Exotic, if I can find him. There we go. And we'll go these people here. Get some more people in here. See if we can. I wish there was a way just to press one button and be like, share it to everyone. That's what I wish. TikTok needs to work on that. You are growing a human. Wow, congratulations. I don't know if I was liking live, so I don't know if that if Brooke saw that or heard that. For those of you who are in here, if we get 5,000 likes, I'm willing to give away a tarot reading. We're doing some $5 tarot readings at the moment. Evelyn, hello Evelyn, welcome in. How are you doing, Evelyn? How's your Thursday night? How's your Thursday evening? What brings you on TikTok? I have 1.7. I have 1.7 likes. Do you mean change it to 3,000 instead of 5,000? Is that what you're asking? No, 5,000. Still 5,000. If I said 3,000, I meant 5,000. We're doing good, Evelyn. I've done a reading. I have talked to someone who joined my Flow Your Mojo community because I'm a tarot reader for Writer's Block, and he's learning how to use tarot cards to write a fiction story. So I'm just kind of guiding him through that. He said that he's really enjoying it. I have 3 different tarot decks here. We've got the Steampunk Tarot deck. We've got the Disney Tarot deck, Disney Villains. We also have the This Might Hurt Tarot deck, which I actually bought in Salem, Massachusetts, so that's why we're using it right now. It just feels a little bit magical right now for some reason. I went to a meeting today for trying to build my business, and I was telling them about this deck, and they're like, you should use it more often. So I am trying to use it more often is pretty much where that is. Glock Jaw. Other than that, I mean, nothing really to complain about. I could definitely complain about stuff, but having a good time, hanging out, being cool, just chilling. I'll be here for 2 more hours. I got on a little earlier today. I got on at 6 o'clock. I did not plan on doing it that early, but it just happened. And I'm just sitting here being cool in my apartment and wanting to do $5 readings to help people with their stuff. Help people have a actionable step to help them get out of whatever conflict they're in and dealing with right now. Just letting people know that I'm available, pretty much. Just being on live, being available. I missed someone. Someone came in for a hot second. Pampin Chicken, Andrea. Hello, Andrea. User 405. Evelyn liked it. How are we doing? What's everyone's taste tonight? So, I changed we're on a different live now, Andrea. So, welcome in to a new one. So for those of you who are just now joining, I'm Chris. I am usually a tarot reader for Writer's Block. Hello, Andrea. Andrea, meet Andrea. Andrea is also wishing well. So that's why I thought it was to Andrea, meet Andrea. That there was things that went in my head and it missed that. So I am Chris. I am usually a tarot reader for Writer's Block. And I'm doing $5 readings today. It doesn't have to be about Writer's Block. Let's see. Miri. Hello, Miri. Have you ever been here before? Have you ever been? Miri's on YouTube right now. Hello, Miss My Lover. Welcome in. So Miri, do you have any questions for the tarot? Do you have any questions for me? We're doing $5 tarot readings tonight. You've never been in, so welcome. Welcome to, I do $5 tarot. My name is Chris. I do $5. Right now I'm doing $5 tarot readings for self-help. So if you have anything that you would like to ask the tarot, there is a link in the description box, and you are more than welcome to ask a question. And once I see the donation, I will be willing to pull cards. And I have 3 different decks here. We've got Steampunk, we've got Disney Villains, and we also have This Might Hurt. Yeah, if not, you can also just hang out and be cool. Just chat with us. If you don't have a question, you're more than welcome to stay and just chat. I'm on TikTok as well on my phone here, just chatting with TikTokers, and we're just kind of just talking tarot, talking what my practice is, who I am, what I do. We're just hanging out, being cool, and being friends, talking tarot. And I'm also a tarot reader for Writer's Block, so if you're writing a story, we can always talk about writing as well. Maze B, hello. I am also letting people on TikTok know that when I get up to 5,000 likes, I am going to be giving away a free tarot reading. and we're at 2.6 right now. If you happen to stay, it's 5 likes for YouTube. So right now we're at 2 on YouTube. If we can get up to 5, I'll be willing to give away a free reading. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that with 2 different platforms, but we'll figure that out when we cross that bridge. Miss My Lover, how is your Thursday going? Matt, hello, Matt. No drama, fur baby mama. That's a fun one. Miri. Hold on, let's see. I don't know that I can see that. I got a heart in the way. You seem to have a lot of questions, Miri. Oh, no, this is someone else. That's Zill. Hi. So Miri, you have a question. Why is it so hard to stay on track? It's an interesting question to ask the tarot, but we can try rephrasing that. But I can't answer the question until I get the donation. For Zill, so Zill, again, let's try to dig more deeper into your question about your husband. But in order to dig more deeper into it, I would be asking for the $5 donation. You have another question. Are the hero's journey and Save the Cat designed for 2 different stories? Yeah. I mean, I would think so. No, they're 2 different stories. 2 different stories, Tyler. 2 different stories. The hero's journey is a complete story, and then the Save the Cat is a complete story. So it would help, and then that way also too, what it's designed to do, like what's Flow Your Mojo is designed to do. If a writer in the Act 1 community decides to just use those outlines that we do, they can usually get through 3 of those a year. There are 56 weeks in a year, and there are around 15 to 20 weeks in order to finish a complete story. So if a writer stayed in the Act 1 community, they can theoretically, you take those 3 stories and have 3 complete books, 3 complete stories completed in 1 year. So that's the idea behind that. And then if they wanted to go into a little bit higher tiers, they can write faster or join community or get cheaper readings, all that kind of stuff. But in theory, you can get those 3 different stories out to fill up your portfolio, to show agents and managers what else you have written. Or else if you want to self-publish it too, it gives you more stuff to publish and gets you faster, gives you more things to publish faster to get yourself more books to be self-published. Let's see. Zillan, that's great. I don't do free yes or no's. That's not how my practice works. I'm sorry, but I may not be the right reader for you. Catch up, but I would probably be better. I mean, it doesn't matter if take your time. If you decide that you really like this, I'm not taking down. I'm not the hero's journey is not going to be taken down. It's there for everyone to explore. If you want to do that faster and just get through all those cards, you are more than welcome to it's not going anywhere. So if you want to stick with Save the Cat and just be a little bit more current, you're more than welcome to. But your problem, or not your problem, your call. It's however your process works. But 2 different stories. But we can always go back to the hero's journey. It's going to stay up there, so it's totally fine. You can predict when phone calls are going to come with the yes or no's. Oh, well, go you, Morgan. So we have a Disney tarot deck here. It's the Disney Villains. We also have a Steampunk tarot deck, and Hello Crazy Lady, and the This Might Hurt tarot deck. I also have a lot of other ones here in my reach vicinity. This is the Music tarot deck. This is the Fantôme Tarot deck. I mean, if some people can do that, and Morgan, you seem to have a lot of psychic abilities, Morgan. You seem to have a lot more. I'm more intuitive. You seem to have a lot of psychic abilities, so I would say lean into that. I have a Western Tarot deck. This is a Oppositions Tarot deck. Edgar Allan Poe. Meryl Streep. Modern Love. Role-playing games, RPG games. I mean, I don't know why you don't want them. I'd like them. Can you give them to me? I'll take your psychic abilities. I want to learn more about what mine are. I need to talk to an astrologer. Figure that out. We have the Happy Tarot, the Kids Tarot, and the Transparent Tarot. Those are the ones that are in my vicinity at the moment. So if anybody wants me to do a reading with any of those, I am open to that as well, because they're within my reach right now, and I don't have to leave my chair. That's probably good to know, Morgan. What you need to do is focus more on protecting your energy whenever those emotions come up, and recognizing that when they do start to come up, you need to take some moments to yourself. That's probably how I would take that. Instead of being scared of feeling the emotion, I would use that as a sign for what you should do with the gift, and do it that way. Yeah, and again, that's where you probably need to also treat the psychic ability as a separate entity from you. I don't know if this might not be good advice, because I don't know how psychic abilities totally work, but you probably want to turn it off and or not turn it off, but like tell it, you know what, I need a break. Psychic abilities, we are watching TV right now, so leave me alone. You might want to maybe treat it as a separate entity from you, but I'm not sure if that's how psychic abilities work, because I don't know that I even have one. I want to talk to an astrologer and see what kind of gifts I'm not tapping into, is what I would like to ask them. It is really hard to not go to my refrigerator and get butterscotch candies. It's really hard. Hello, Ale. Got it. Bradley. Hello, Bradley. Lucy. What's going on, everyone? What's going on, Bradley? Are you a YouTuber, Bradley, or no? Nope. Okay. There's a Bradley that I think he lives in San Francisco, I believe. And I was like, is this him? Bradley, there's a fun one I have, though. What's the fun one? What do you mean? Being an empath? Oh, you're in Chicago. Got it. How are you? How is it in Chicago? Is Chicago hot during the summer? Okay. What is your connection to the tarot, Bradley? Morgan, I'm getting lost. There's a fun one I have, though. I don't know what you mean. And then, nope, sometimes it's mediumship. I'm a little lost into what you're talking about. Or my dreams, those can be fun. Could be a fun ability. Oh, okay. Bradley, what do you think has piqued your interest in tarot? Virginia Herman. Hello, welcome in. Oh, got it. I've been told that I need to focus more on my mediumship abilities. I'm wondering if I have some kind of ability there because I have helped some people explore spiritual stuff. I'm just not very well versed in that. No worries, Morgan. Did we lose Bradley? That's depressing. I wanted to ask him what interested him in the tarot. Varneet, hello, Varneet. Oh, you're still here. Got it. Sorry. What interested you in the tarot, Bradley? What do you think? What do you think piqued your interest in tarot? All right. Well, I mean, welcome in. You're in a very welcoming space. Just to let you know, since you're probably new here, I'm Chris. I've actually developed a tarot reading for more writer's block, but when I'm online here doing readings, I can also do intuitive readings and to help people solve some of their problems. I do self-help more instead of if a querent comes to me asking me what is my boyfriend or is my boyfriend thinking about me, I flip that question onto the asker, the querent, and I ask them to say, why am I thinking about my ex-boyfriend? Or instead of when will I become financially stable, it's more a question of how can I help myself become more financially stable. So that's more of the questions that I do with my practice, and that's just kind of I was taught that way from Biddy Tarot, the person who I got certified from. So with whatever you decide to do with your practice, I'm going to commend you, and I support you. That's the long answer to tell you that I support you wanting to read tarot. George, I am doing $5 tarot readings. So if you would like a $5 tarot reading, you can go to the link in my profile, or you can also use the manifestation gift here for TikTok. Hello, me. What's going on? Bradley, do you have any tarot decks right now, or have you not purchased one yet? Kai Chen, hello. How are you doing? Benson Boone, fan number 1. I don't know who Benson Boone is. Yeah, that's what I've developed. So I got into tarot over 2020, the pandemic, like most of us did, but I was not looking for it. I'm a writer myself. I come from the TV world. I write more television scripts, screenplays, and I was trying to get my creativity back. And I was listening to a writing podcast called Writing Excuses, and one of the podcasters said that when she has writer's block, she pulls out her tarot cards. And then all of this happened. All of that happened. So once she said tarot cards, I bought 2 decks. The next year I was certified, or I went through a certification process, and now this year I have a business, and it's changed my life. And so I've been able to ground myself a lot with it, and I have developed my own practice to help people get out of writing, to write their stories faster. And Bradley, if you want to, I think Tyler might still be in here. Tyler is actually someone who just signed up for it. So if you guys want to have a little chit chat, you guys are more than welcome to talk about it. You said you have not purchased any tarot deck yet. So I'm going to give you 2 things when you're searching for a tarot deck. 1, I'm going to advise you to get the regular Rider-Waite-Smith just because it's the traditional one that people get. Just to have it. If you don't want to get it, I'm going to also support you in that as well, just because the images are a little bit outdated and not everybody connects with those images. But when you do go to a website or a metaphysical store to get your first tarot deck, look for a deck that you find the artwork that matches you. Oklahoma, I do. If you go to the link in my profile, you will see a button that says live stream. And when you see the live stream button, you will be directed to all of my payment options, and Cash App is one of them. So Bradley, again, if you like a specific kind of animal or whatever, you are more than like there are ones that are abstract. I don't do well with the abstract ones. I think those are harder to read. I like ones with the actual picture on them. There's ones that just look like regular decks of cards, and it's just 4 swords or 4 pentacles or 3 pentacles or whatever. Again, I find those kind of hard to read. I like the pictures because, again, I'm a tarot reader for writer's block, so I think the images, this evokes more of a story than just three pentacles or whatever. So when you go and get your first tarot deck, I'm just going to advise you to look at the demos and just see which one works to you. And if you don't find one in that specific store that you like, go to a different one. You don't have to, but when you go into it, you don't have to buy one. Oh, look at that. We've got Oklahoma there. And see, Bradley, Tyler's in here. So Bradley and Tyler, you guys, if you are a writer, you can totally talk to Tyler and you can have a little chit chat going on there too. Bradley, if you do want to give me a follow, keep me posted on your journey with tarot. And if you have any questions, I mean, I'm more than welcome to. No worries, Bradley. You don't have to be a writer. I just throwing it out there. You just posted. All right. I will look at that. Yeah, Bradley, keep me posted on your journey with tarot. Elizabeth, I'm guessing you are Oklahoma. Where's Oklahoma? Yep, Oklahoma. You are Elizabeth. So Elizabeth, we have 3 tarot decks here. We have the Steampunk Tarot deck. We also have the This Might Hurt Tarot deck, or we have the Disney Tarot deck. I do have a couple of others, but do any of those reach out to you? Do any of those resonate? Which one would you like me to use? Bradley, I'm also going to tell you one more thing. Tarot is all filled with symbolism, the second one. This Might Hurt or Disney? I don't remember which one it was. This Might Hurt or Disney? Bradley, when you start out with tarot, there's a lot of symbolism. You learn it over time. You don't have to memorize the symbols just to start. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you. This Might Hurt. So what is your question for the tarot, Oklahoma? Or Elizabeth, what's your question for the tarot? But there's a lot of symbolism in all these cards. You don't have to know all the symbolism before you can start reading. I'm going to tell you to also, like what most readers are going to tell you, to throw out the book. Yeah, you don't have to know everything. There's so much. All decks are different. The symbols are different. Read the book when you want to, but a lot of readers are going to actually tell you just to throw the book away and not even look at the book. I like to read the book. That's just myself. But that's just, I do that, and then I just never read the book again. So Elizabeth, will Glenn and I stay together? Okay, so Elizabeth, I'm going to flip over your question a little bit just to help you out to see where you want to go with this. Do you want to stay with Glenn? Do you want to stay with Glenn? Okay. Are you and Glenn rocky, or did you guys break up? Okay. So let's do this. What can Elizabeth do to ensure that she and Glenn stay together? What can Elizabeth do to ensure that she and Glenn stay together? Let's give you an actionable step. to talk with Glenn about, or do with Glenn, or whatever. Let's give you an actionable step in order to make sure that you can stay with them and kind of smooth some things over. So what can Elizabeth do to ensure that she and Glenn stay together? Just to let you know, I bought this deck in Salem, Massachusetts a couple of years ago. So I feel very magical whenever I use this deck. I don't use it as much as I should. But yeah. So we've asked the tarot, what can Elizabeth do to ensure that she stays with Glenn? And I'm a little concerned about what the tarot is coming back to us with, Oklahoma or Elizabeth. I'm a little concerned, and maybe you can fill in some of these blanks with us, or for me, I guess, not necessarily the class, but at least for me. You have 2 reverse cards and 2 cards that are actually cups cards, and cups are our emotions. The 9 of Cups is the wish card, and it seems, I don't know what's causing you and Glenn to fight. It feels like there's some emotions that you might be putting on to Glenn, and Glenn might be feeling a little bit of pressure from that. And so my advice to you with this, the 9 of Cups is also the wish card. So my advice to this is more keep your emotions more on yourself, be a little bit more comfortable with what you have, and not pressure him to do anything different at the moment. Maybe there's something going on with him, and as to why something's being a little rocky right now. But it seems like there's reaching an emotional completion, reaching an emotional end to a cycle. But I wouldn't make any major changes at the moment regarding you and Glenn right now. I mean, I would probably just kind of remain a little quiet, kind of a thing. Because the other question that you have, or the other card that you have here, is the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is also reversed. The Knight of Cups is one of the most romantic cards in the deck. He's basically Romeo. He likes to make sure that his partner feels comfortable. He wants everyone else to feel comfortable around him. He's love. He loves love. He just wants everyone to be in love. He wants to be in love himself. But if you look at both of these cards, when I look at them, the Knight is reversed and he's looking at the 9 of Cups, and they're both reversed. So it makes me feel a little bit more like maybe keep some emotions to yourself right now. It might be just, you might be putting on a little bit too much emotion onto him at the moment. So if that's what it is, people are ruining and bringing up old things to him prior to your relationship. So that means it sounds like that's a him issue. Again, for you, since then it's helped rekindle, and yes, I've been emotional and when old things come up prior to. So again, I think that with the emotions, try not to put your emotions onto him. Probably try not to talk to him about your emotions. Usually this is so blocked, delayed, healing, or eternal. Yeah, that's kind of that's all it is. So a reverse card is blocked, delayed, healing, or eternal energy. Because both of them are coming up reversed, it just sort of feels like there's probably something going on inside, and in order to save the relationship, it seems like Glenn is getting a lot of stimulation from other people, like what you said. So you said people are ruining and bringing up old things to him. It seems like he's getting a lot of outside stimulation from the relationship. I feel like I am so surprised that the tarot is telling you this. I really wish that I really want you to talk to Glenn about it, but it feels, because you're getting both of these cards reversed, it feels like you should be focusing more on yourself right now. So I'm not sure exactly where that's leading you, but I don't know what these other people are doing with bringing up old things with your relationship prior to it and everything. You've purchased candles. Probably what I would do at this point in time, based on everything that you're telling me, Moonlight. If you want to ask another question, it would be another $5. Just the gift here or the link in my profile. The one thing I would probably say to Glenn, just to let you know, Oklahoma or Elizabeth, what I would probably say to Glenn is just say, you know what? I know you're going through a lot right now. I'm here for you when you want to talk. That's kind of how I would word it. If one of these cards was reversed or not reversed, if the Nine of Cups was upright, if the Knight of Cups was upright, I would probably say go toward him and invite him more into your world. Yeah, see, he's just a little overwhelmed. So again, what I would tell him is just, I'm here for you when you need me. Allow him, give him some space, allow him to be human, allow him to feel his feelings, let him know his feelings are valid, and just kind of drop it. I know that you want to help, but sometimes when we push our help onto other people, it overwhelms them and stresses them out. So as much as it's going to be hard for you to do that, I think right now, in order to strengthen the relationship, just let him know that you are there for him and that you want to help him when he's ready. I know that we asked the tarot, what can you do to ensure that the relationship is stronger and for you to stay with him? Yeah, hold back and give him space. But don't say it in that way. I would still say, let's go do stuff. Let's go hang out. Let's go kind of do our thing. Let's go on dates and whatnot. But don't bring up the emotional things that he's feeling. Just go to an arcade. Go to a movie. Go just hang out with him a little bit and just kind of allow him just to be human. Allow him just to kind of keep some things to himself. That kind of a thing. Yeah, live life. Just live life. But if he's going through something, he maybe needs to find a therapist, that may be someone that he can talk to about some of this stuff, and maybe you're just not qualified for it. But it's not. I don't think it's you. I just think you might need by adding your stuff onto him or even pressuring him to open up. It's giving him even more overwhelmed and more stress. So. Again, because you've got two reverses, I just kind of feel like you might want to hold back a little bit, but still let him be inviting. Let him know that you are here for him when he's ready. Oklahoma, I hope that was helpful. Please give me a follow, and let's revisit this in another couple of weeks and see what the energies are like going forward. Once we see how much space we give him and let him know that you are there for him when he needs you. Got it. Cool. Awesome. I'm glad that resonated. I was a little nervous because I didn't know how that was going to sound. That's just what was coming through, but I'm surprised that these cards both came up reversed. I'm very surprised about that. Janelle, I saw that you gave me another donation. So Janelle, so how you would word it would be more of like, I know you're going through something. I'm available when you want to talk about it. I would like to I'm open for whenever you're open to discussing about it. I know you're going through a lot. I just want to give you some space. I'm open. I'm here for you when you need me. And just leave it at that. And then just, again, go to dinner, live life, go to the movies, hang out with him, let him know that everything's fine on your end. Don't put extra pressure on him to open up to you. Just let him know that you're available for when he wants to open up to you. So Moonlight, Janelle is asking, how is my finances looking? Janelle, what tarot deck would you like me to use? I've got the Steampunk. You've been here for a while, so I just went off a huge list of them. But I've got this right in front of me. I've got Steampunk, I've got the This Might Hurt, and I've also got the Disney one. Do you have the Salem deck? Awesome. So This Might Hurt, super cool. All right, so instead of how are your finances looking, well, no, we can do that because that's energy. We can see how How are Moonlight's energy? What's the energy around Janelle's finances right now? What is the energy around Janelle's finances right now? What are the energies around Janelle's finances right now? Janelle's finances. Can you tell us anything about the energy around her finances at the moment? You're going to want to be... I'm going to need some clarification on this, Janelle. So just as you're here, let me know what's coming up for you. You have the Seven of Swords in reverse, which is the sneaky card. It doesn't feel like... Another way to read this card also is not being able, or not having opportunities being presented to you, or not being able to take opportunities as they come. It almost feels like there's no opportunities coming your way. So there's no really taking advantage of an opportunity when it comes crossing your path. It just kind of feels like quietness. It feels like don't make any big plans. It feels a bit just kind of stay put a little bit. The other card that you got is the King of Cups, and that's also in reverse. So again, like what we just went over with Oklahoma Elizabeth, I believe. Both a reverse card is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. And because both of these are reversed, blocked, delayed, healing, or internal, it makes me feel like with your finances, you probably want to stay a little bit on the cautious side. I don't think that there's going to be a lot of movement going on right now. I am actually studying how to kind of predict timing. I know that Wands is moving fast and Pentacles is moving really slow. With Swords and Cups, it's you're hitting like a weeks and a months situation. I'm not sure weeks or months before something changes. You might be stuck in this same situation where you're at now for another few weeks or months before something does change. But for the time being, it doesn't seem like you should probably be making any major changes to your finances. Now, what I do want to say too is the King of Cups is reversed. Like I mentioned, if you're looking at this guy here, he's in a lot of waves. There's a lot of water. Waters are emotions. And these waves, he seems to be pretty content with these waves, even though he's alone on a boat. But this is reversed. So with this being reversed, it does kind of feel like you might have some anxieties going on with your finances right now. And what you probably want to do is just kind of like try to ground yourself right now. It feels like you're probably holding on to some emotional turmoil with your finances, and you probably want to let go of some of those if you can, any possible way that you can, like candles. Just ground yourself in the current moment. Be thankful for what you have: a roof over your head, clean water, food in your belly, and just kind of like allow yourself to feel that emotion and let that emotion pass through you. But again, with the Seven of Swords in reverse, it doesn't seem like there's not any new things coming. There is not. Oh, hold on. New thing. If there is nothing coming with the Seven of Swords being reversed, remember we did say it's blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. You might be able to create the opportunity. Instead of you can be sneaky a little bit. I wouldn't make any big outward plans, but I wonder if the Seven of Swords is telling you that within you can create an opportunity to make your finances better. I have a feeling that's why you're asking the tarot about your finances, to try to make it better. So that's kind of what I'm getting from that, is that you might, instead of the opportunity coming to you, you actually might be able to make the opportunity yourself. And it probably, another way to read this as well, is that with this King of Cups reversed, is you making this opportunity for yourself is probably going to feel uncomfortable. But that might be something that you might want to look into doing in order to maneuver your finances. So Janelle, is this processing at all? I feel like I'm just kind of like talking, but is this processing? Is this resonating? Is this helping? Epi, I am doing $5 tarot readings. If you would like to have one, there's a link in my profile, or you can use this little manifestation gift here as well. Waiting to see what Janelle says about her reading that I just gave her. Sounds about right. Okay, cool. So yeah, it just feels a little bit more self-empowerment. It feels a bit more not from the outside. It feels more like you can probably make some opportunity for yourself. But I would also be very careful with making that opportunity for yourself, because the Seven of Swords is sneaky. The Seven of Swords is making a plan. And I would very much so just make sure that you're creating the correct opportunity for you. And I know that that's a little vague, but that might be something for you to consider as you look at different ways about how to improve your finances. Just make sure it's the right move that you want to make, that you align with. Make sure that whatever you decide to do with it, in order to improve your finances, make sure that you feel comfortable, somewhat comfortable doing it. So we did reach 5,000 likes. Who here has not received a tarot reading from me ever? Who in this live has never received a tarot reading from me ever? I'm tempted to give it to Bradley, if Bradley is still here. All right, BB. If Bradley's not here, I will give it to BB, since she's the one who responded first. But because I was going to give it to Bradley just to kind of help him along, but if Bradley is not here, I will give it to BB. And I'm going to guess, I'm looking here. I only see Jackie on here, even though it says 7. So I'm guessing Bradley's not here. He's not responding. So BB, I have a Steampunk tarot deck. I have a Disney Villains tarot deck. And I also have a This Might Hurt tarot deck with me right in front of me. Which deck would you like me to use for your free tarot reading? For those of you who are just now joining, when I get up to 10,000 likes, I'll do another free tarot reading. This Might Hurt. Awesome. A lot of people are really liking this one now. I really kind of should have added this to the live. So, BB, what is your question for the tarot? While you're typing your question out, I'm going to go get an extra water. Are you going to fill up my bottle, my thing here? Oh, just a general one? Okay, I'll do that. I'm going to get some water really fast. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right, we'll let that go. Okay, a general one for BB. All right. No one's on the YouTubes. No one's responded to a YouTube. No one's commented, so we're just going from here. Hi, Jessica. Thank you for liking the live, BB. We're at 6,000 likes. When we get up to 10, we'll do another free one. Jessica, we are doing $5 tarot readings, so if you want to have a reading, there's a link in my profile, or you can also do the manifestation gift from TikTok. And that's how I can pull some cards at the moment. Tina. Hello, Tina. Heather. Holly. BB, if there is somebody from your past who is hurting a little bit, I wonder if you can. No, that would be if it was upright. Okay, so let's start with the numbers. You got the Six of Cups in reverse. You also have the Six of Pentacles. So the sixes come after the fives, and fives are about conflict. So you seem to have probably come out of a recent conflict, and you're gearing up to going into more of your act 3 of whatever story you're telling. So you're kind of just past the midpoint. Why is this internal? Blocked, delayed, healing, internal. So I'm going to separate these cards really fast. So we've got the Six of Cups, it's in reverse. The Six of Cups is usually about a nostalgia memory, a nostalgic memory, a childhood memory, a memory that's happy, going back to simpler times. Because it's reversed, it almost makes me feel like you might want to go back internally to a safer time, to a simpler time, bring back some of those old memories yourself. The Six of Pentacles here is about an exchange of energy. And with an exchange of energy, if you're looking at this woman here, she is giving money to the poor. And the poor, she knows that these poor people are probably not going to be able to return the favor. She is very proud. She's very proud to do this. She is very like, I'm cool. You guys can have all this. I don't care. It's pocket change to me. So I want you to kind of embrace, why is wrong with my neck? I want you to kind of embrace more of an exchange of energy, but not expect anything back. And I don't really know how those two cards are connected. What conflict, is there a conflict that recently happened that you can enlighten us on? What conflict was this? If you just passed this conflict in the fives, what conflict is this? Waiting for BB to respond because we've got two cards here. Nostalgic memory and a giving and receiving of energy and passing energy along. So I want to see what kind of a track we're on here with what these cards are trying to tell us. Is BB still here? BB, are we still here? What's going on? How are we feeling? I'm going to turn off this fan now. Okay, that feels better. Okay, very giving, never expecting anything in return, a breakup that I've thought about going back to. Don't go back to it. Well, interesting. I actually wonder if you should consider that. I actually wonder if you should consider going back to this relationship. Was the relationship an equal opportunity giving in return? Was the relationship that kind of a thing? Was there an equal? I don't know why did you break up? Janelle, you sent me another one. Would you like another reading, Janelle? Okay, cool. So Janelle, you'll be next. Okay, I have another thought on this. Since these are kind of two separate cards right now, I'm wondering, is there a way how you can just be friends with your relationship with your ex-partner, but not be in a relationship with them, be friends? Because that way you don't have to go back into the relationship and you can still say, I support you. I wonder if that's kind of more of what the tarot's telling you. Like, still keep communication open, but I wouldn't recommend going back into the relationship. I feel like you should probably, with the Six of Cups reversed, it makes me feel a little bit more like you should probably keep those happy memories where they are, especially with you said that she has some habits that you're not really liking. So it's probably wasn't quite as nostalgic as you would like it to be. I'm just wondering if the tarot is probably telling you to allow yourself to say to this person, your ex, that you are there for them, you support them, but don't go back to the actual relationship part. Does that make sense? Just be friends with them. Does that process? Does that make a little bit more sense? That's kind of what I'm getting with these two cards now. Interesting. I think that's going to be your challenge. If the I'm a little nervous for you to stay in the. Are you in the relationship? You said you broke up, so you're not together. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Probably what this is also maybe telling you is to go to other people, give your resources to other people is probably what this is probably, instead of actually focusing on the relationship. And if it's not because it's not bringing up happy memories. It's not bringing up happy memories. And that's the thing that kind of like separates it. And I think I was trying to combine them, but I kind of probably agree with you that I think the tarot is telling you that these are not happy memories. You probably want to give your resources to other people. I'm probably going to agree with you on that, BB. I think that's more of what the tarot is telling you, is just more of a give your resources to other people, but don't give it to your current ex. And that's probably the smartest thing to do. So BB, I do hope that was helpful to you. Please give me a follow, and let's revisit this in another couple of weeks and see if something new comes up with this question and see how the energies are going. Yeah, you're good. You're good on your own for the time being. I don't think you need to go back to them. The love is there, but I kind of think it might be a chapter in your life that you do need to move on to. But yeah, keep me posted. Let's revisit this. Oh, thank you. Keep me posted, and let's revisit this in another couple of weeks and see how you're feeling. Allow those feelings of hurt to go through you. I know that you said the love is there, but releasing some of that love is going to be hard. So allow the love for your ex to pass through you so that you can fully move on and open yourself to new people. So with that, we're going over to Janelle again. Janelle, what is your question for the tarot? 14 months? How long were you together? BB, how long were you together? Okay. Janelle, you're struggling with friendships. Oh, okay. You probably have a little bit of work to do. So based on mathematical statistics, for how long you were with someone, usually it takes about half that time to get over that person. So probably with this conflict that you've been going through, that was the number 5s, there was probably some work that probably has not been worked through, or probably some work that has not been processed. And that's probably what you probably need to focus on with these 6s a little bit, is focus a little bit more on yourself and work through some of those feelings so that you can open yourself up to a new friendship, a new relationship, new people, whatever it is. But it feels like there's some residual stuff there that has not been processed yet, and that's probably something that you probably should start focusing on right now, so that you can get to that six of Pentacles area. Janelle, you said that you're struggling with friendships. Can we get a little bit more information? Let's get a little bit more information on that. Hi, Katie. Oh, okay. I must have missed it. I usually get stuff on my phone. That's how I knew Janelle did it, but I will put you on there too, Tyler. So Janelle and Tyler. Cool. I must have missed when I was doing the reading, I must have missed the notification. I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm sorry that I missed that. But I'm waiting for Janelle. If you're commenting, Janelle, it seems like you're being filtered and I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the question. Always fighting. Is this with a specific person that you're always fighting with? You said you're struggling with friendships. Are you always fighting with everyone? Three friendship. Ooh. Let's try to focus on one friendship. There is a way that we can focus on what you can do to create more of a, what's that called when like you're here and you like push out? Oh, you can't even see it. When you put like you're here and you push out, like, and you can kind of make something explode a little bit. I wonder if there's something that we can ask the tarot a way to do, like to attack all three friendships at once, or if there's one friendship you want to focus on. Those are the kind of the two ways I would try to ask this question that you're probably gearing up to type in. That's how I would describe it, but I guess I might be premature on that. Where would you like to go with this, Janelle? Where would you like to go? Very close, but these past few weeks have been hard. Do you know why you guys have been fighting lately? Was there something that triggered it? Veronica, welcome in. Guide you. Do you know what triggered the friendships? Do you know what triggered the fighting within the friendships? I mean, if you're all moving in different, okay, let's see. If you're all moving in different directions, it might just be a closing of a chapter. But let's see. Yeah, changing your lives. So let's see. What deck would you like me to use? This Might Hurt, Steampunk, or Disney? Disney Villains. Which one would you like me to use? Before I just make one. I'm at 9.1. Salem again. Cool. I'm at 9.1 likes. I haven't gotten to 10K yet. TikTok's rude like that. All right, so let's give Janelle some insight about what to do with her friendships right now. What should she do in regards to her three friends that seem to be going separate? Can you guide us on what Janelle should do with her three friendships that seem to be breaking up right now? What are some should Janelle save these friendships? Is that something that Janelle needs to consider? Should she consider saving these friendships? Let's see. This deck is hard to shuffle right now. Let's see. Tell us about Janelle and her friendships. Sorry about being so quiet. It just kind of, without the fan and stuff, it got really quiet. Tell us about Janelle and her friendships. What should she do? Where's she at? Are they moving in different directions? Okay. Yeah, it feels like you're probably moving in different directions. It probably feels like you might want to start severing some ties, not like in a bad way, more like accepting that the friendship might have just come to a close. You got the King of Wands. The King of Wands is, I like to think of him as the ultimate entrepreneur. The King of Wands throws things against a wall and is willing to move on if it doesn't work out. So the King of Wands just kind of, to me, says it's probably time to explore new options and not hold on to what's holding you back right now. And to support that, you have the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is a completion card. And the Ten of Cups, I like to think of the Ten of Cups as as the chosen family. The Ten of Pentacles would be more of the blood family, just because of the inheritance stuff. The Ten of Cups is more emotional. It's the family that we create ourselves. Because you have the Ten of Cups, I kind of feel like the friendships have probably reached a closing up to the top. This is the closure, and you probably might want to just consider you having those, closing the chapter on those relationships and just moving on with the new Ace of Cups and moving into new friendships going forward. It feels like you probably just have reached a closing of a chapter with these friendships, and if you're all growing apart, I would probably, before they turn ugly, I would suggest that you just love what you had, remember what you had, remember the experiences you had with them, but it might be time to move on and just accept that the relationships are probably coming to a close. Janelle, I'm sorry. I don't know if that was, I hope that was helpful to you. I know that that was probably a little bit more hurtful than what you were expecting to get with some more guidance, but I'm hoping that that gives you a little bit more closure as to what's happening between you and your friendships that seem to be falling apart right now. Please give me a follow, Janelle, and we can revisit this in another couple of weeks after we see what's been going on with with how things are turning out with the friendships. How are we feeling, Janelle? Are we feeling good, Janelle? Are we okay? I want to make sure. I have 9.9 likes. I'm going to do Tyler's, and then it looks like we're going to have a free one again. There's the 10. I'm going to do Tyler's, and then we'll do the free one. But I want to make sure, checking in on Janelle first. I want to make sure that Janelle's okay. I want to make sure that how she's feeling about this. Did Janelle leave? Did we miss Janelle? How are we doing, Janelle? I just want to make sure that we're on the same page, that you got what you needed out of the reading. Tyler, are you still here? I'm not seeing Janelle. Thank you, BB. Thank you for your question. I hope it was helpful. I think you liked me. You're in my thing now. Yeah. When you answered, it was probably filtered. Is there oh, we got a manifestation. BB sent a do you want another reading, BB? Or is that a thank you? Moonlight, I think you are, Janelle, I think you were filtered. So I wasn't able to see. Okay, cool. Thank you for the manifestation, BB. Will, thank you for the follow. Janelle, you're being filtered, so I just want to make sure that you're good. Yes, no. And then we're going to move on to Tyler when I want to make sure that Janelle's in a good spot. Okay. Okay, I was right. Okay, cool. Sometimes, yeah, I'm thinking Soul Sister. I'm guessing Soul Sister is something very similar to Twin Flame. Twin Flame is a very, I don't think they're as romantic as people think. People say that they are. They're there to teach us a lesson, is what I'm kind of getting from that, from all of everyone who I've talked to about it. And Twin Flames are a little rough. So if Soul Sister is kind of the same thing, I wonder if you've probably learned something from Soul Sister, Keel. You've probably learned something from her, and it might be time to take that lesson and go meet some new people. Take that lesson and go start some new wands, more emotion, more passions, and just take that lesson and move on to the next person who needs to be in your life. That's kind of what I'm getting from the tarot with your responses. But you said I was right. I do think that it just might be time for you to take those lessons and move on. So again, Janelle, give me a follow. I think you already have, because we've asked a couple of questions tonight. But yeah, let's revisit this in another couple of weeks and see how you feel once you've let some of these people go. Growing is hard. It's hard business. Yep. This is a true friendship. It will always endure. That's, yep, all that kind of stuff. See, you got people on your side. People understand you. People are getting you. They support you. Support you in moving up. Tyler, I guess I'm going to move on to you. I don't want to keep you waiting any longer than I need to. I think I've answered. Moonlight, or Janelle's given us hearts. Yeah, Janelle seems to be doing okay with that. It seems she's got some support. If she wants to, Janelle, you're more than welcome. Again, Janelle, reach out to me in another couple of weeks if you want to, after you've maybe talked to Allie and see kind of how you feel once you've let some of these, the mourning process, once you've processed some of these feelings of moving on to new people. All right, so we got Janelle. Got it. Tyler, what is your question for the tarot? Zombie Brains, hello. Allie, welcome in, and I want to thank you for joining us as well. Yeah, you guys follow that. See, I love it when stuff like this happens. I love it when other people can help other people, and I like it when that helps. Your next moon goal. Okay. Okay. Tyler, I have a question for you. Didn't you say, this might be someone else that I'm thinking of. Did you say that you had kids? Tyler, are you a divorcee? I thought that for some reason I thought you were married. When we were talking about writing and you were talking about putting kids to bed and stuff, are you married? Not married? Okay, so single. Do you guys have are you guys joint custody kind of a situation? Got it. Cool. Just wanted to make sure on that. Okay, so now I understand a little bit more about your conundrum. Do you want steampunk, This Might Hurt, or Disney, Tyler? Oh, and then I got to put the free one on. Free one. I've started the free one. Go Disney. All right, let's go Disney. We're doing Disney villains, and we're going to see what Tyler can do to open up to build some new friendships. He's feeling kind of lonely. What should Tyler consider to open up for some new friendships? Let's knock on I didn't wake it up. Yeah, we had a pretty fun time with this deck last night, so it was actually kind of fun to use. it's been on my shelf in the back for a while, and a lot of people were like, use the Disney one, and I kept using the TikTok shop, so I kept having other decks in the TikTok shop, so I couldn't use it just because it was like theoretically it's a competitor, and I just couldn't use it. But then I used it last night, and a lot of people liked it, so I left it out, and that's what we're gonna do Disney with. All right, so Tyler, what should Tyler consider when opening himself up to new friendships? He's feeling a bit lonely. What can he do? What should he consider doing in order to open himself up to new friendships? Can you give him any advice on how to open up to new friendships? What's something that he's not considering to open up to new friendships? Interesting. You're going to follow me with this a little bit, Tyler. So you got the Four of Cups. You also have the Knight of Wands. Now, the Four of Cups is usually respondent to boredom. The Four of Cups is usually waiting for something to present itself, an opportunity to present itself. If you look at this, Captain Hook has drunken all of these cups here. They're kind of, he's done with these cups, but he's grabbed a hold of a fourth cup. And that fourth cup is supposed to give him new life. It's supposed to give him something new to drink. It's a new thing. Usually it's in the form of a hand kind of being presented, but the person is missing out because they are so focused on the three cups in front of them that are laying out on the grass. But it seems like Captain Hook has actually taken hold of this cup that was presented to him, that was given to him. It seems like he's probably being a little bit of a lush. The thing that I want to really kind of go on to with this is the Knight of Wands. And this might be a little bit new opportunities grasped. Yep. This might be a bit interesting, and I don't want to pressure you on this. This is going to sound a little pressuring, and I hope it doesn't. But I know that you just joined my Flow Your Mojo community with the writing. I'm wondering if the Knight of Wands, so the Knight of Wands is about passions and creativity, and the Knight of Wands usually rushes into something without feeling the consequences, or thinking about the consequences first. He just kind of does. He does before he realizes what he's done. What I'm wondering is, with this Knight of Wands, with this passion here that you're just kind of running into, use that and just go in with just guns a-blazing. I'm wondering if that passion is this one cup here that you've taken hold of. And I almost feel like it's you maybe joining a writer's group. I almost wonder if that would help you open your writing up a little bit, get to know yourself as a writer, and open yourself up to seeing how other people write as well. There is an opportunity here to maybe also do something similar to like a Dungeons and Dragons thing. I'm actually kind of going to go against that a little bit, actually, because the Knight of Wands, if it was the Knight of Pentacles, then I would maybe do that. But with the Knight of Wands, I went passionate with that. If it was the Knight of Pentacles, because it's Dungeons and Dragons, it's a little bit more long going and staying there for a long period of time. But because it's the Knight of Wands has a tendency to bounce from different things all the time. So probably what I would more consider doing with this is probably more... I don't know if you were here when Kanisha brought this up, but maybe a speed dating event. I don't remember. I do so many readings, Tyler. I don't remember. So the Knight of Wands, I picture as someone from the age of 15 to 25 It's someone it's someone that kind of they're not really ready to settle down. They are bounced from one passion to another. Sometimes because it's a wand, sometimes there's like a spicy tension to that, or one night stands kind of a thing. The King of Wands is similar to that, except for he's like 60. Just an older version of that. Kind of a man who's done the marriage thing. He's kind of just ready to kind of like just be an old man, try different things, be an entrepreneur, and just throw things against the wall. And he doesn't really give a shit what happens to whatever he throws against the wall. So with the Knight of Wands here, as I was talking about that, I kind of want to go back and forth a little bit too. I want to go to her. I want to go to Madame Mim. And I almost just dropped the card. Like, I feel I'm getting chills down my right side right now. When I said Madame Mim, I've just got all down my right side. I got chills going all down my body, and that's usually whenever I have chills on my right side, I feel something. I'm connecting to something. I feel like the answer that you're looking for. And I don't like doing this. I don't like even mentioning this, but I'm wondering if the message that you're looking for is within Sword of the Stone. She's the one of the wizards from Sword of the Stone, and she challenges Merlin to a duel. And so I wonder, because she's the Knight of Wands, she did have a tendency to go into a duel without thinking about the consequences. She was a little bit pompous, thinking she would win before she knew how good of how well or good of a wizard Merlin was. And so I have a feeling there's something there. Is this at all processing, Tyler? I'm feeling a little bit of a disconnect, but I'm wondering if this at all processing for what you're experiencing with your loneliness. It almost just feels like try new things. It's kind of what it feels like. Just try new things. But use your wands, your passions, your fire. Use your energy, passionate energy, and your it's a word. What's the word? Responsibilities is too heavy of a word, but more of actionable things to get something done. Okay. Leaning into it could be. The writers group might be a little bit better. I know I said Dungeons and Dragons, but I feel like Dungeons and Dragons is going to be a little bit more of a commitment. I wonder if with the Knight of Wands, like what I said about the writers group, I wonder if you can try different writers groups, seeing which one works best for you. I wonder if that might be something to look into. The reason why I went writers group originally, I know it sounded like I was pushing you in that direction, but you did just sign up with Flow Your Mojo, and it's a writing community, and you've always wanted to write, and you're writing fiction. So I'm wondering if that's just something that you can go with that. And I just wonder if there's a different route you can go with that for your pet, because it's a passion of yours. It's a passion. So I feel like that's probably, unless there's another passion that you're experiencing as well, and you want to meet some new people that way, that might be something to look up. Okay, no worries, Kanisha. Thank you. So Tyler, in closing of your reading, I want to do two things. One, I'm going to really recommend you actually go and watch the Sword in the Stone, because I want you to actually go into watching Sword of the Stone with this question in mind. The Sword in the so so the Sword in the. Have you ever seen Sword in the Stone? Thank you, Kanisha. I'll try. We'll see what happens. It's Friday. It's my Friday. Fridays I'm always usually dead, but maybe I'll try. I'll try it. We'll see what happens. But thank you, Kanisha. Sword in the Stone. She is a magical. Yeah, you'll have to watch it. So this is what I'm. So I'm going to rewind first. I'm going to advise you to watch The Sword in the Stone on Disney Plus. I think it's probably there. If not, you can find it somewhere else. But with your question of loneliness in mind, I want you to watch the movie with that question in mind and write down your notes about what that movie's telling you about being lonely and finding new people to hang out with. Go for it that way. And then when you meet Madame Mim, she is a wizard. I don't remember how she even comes into play, but she's a wizard who challenges Merlin to a duel, a wizard's duel. And she has a tendency to be a little bit more pompous. She is very confident in herself that she is going to win before the duel starts. She thinks that she can beat Merlin like willy-nilly. She thinks it's going to be easy to beat Merlin. So with the Knight of Wands taking that energy, the Knight of Wands is going into something without thinking things all the way through. They have a tendency to act before they think about what the consequences will be later. So it's something to the effect of going into a new thing with pure confidence and not worrying about what the ramifications are going to be when you're done with it. Thank you, Allie. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of with that. And then in regard with the other movie I want you to also go watch, Tyler, is Peter Pan. So watch those two movies with this question in mind, so that you can they might have some new opportunities and some new creativity for you to tap into, because that's also what the Knight of Wands is too, is creativity, passions and creativity, and actionable steps. I feel like I'm just rambling at this point. Are we okay? Tyler, I want to make sure, did I lose you anywhere? I feel like I'm just rambling at this point, and I just want to make sure that we're good if you have any questions, and I just want to make it before I start like muddling things. Got it. Okay, cool. That's ultimately kind of what I'm getting from this, and I know that I just wouldn't join something that's going to last, like the Dungeons and Dragons, like I mentioned. I think that's too big of a commitment. Let's not go Dungeons and Dragons creativity. I think that's just too big of a commitment. Maybe go to a couple of writing conferences, a couple of writing events, maybe a couple of book signings, something in your area, in order to meet some new people. Maybe a game night, just like a simple board game night, just to kind of like meet some new people that way. I just wouldn't go. Don't join like a baseball team. If you want to join a writers group, I would recommend that, because you are in the Wands area. It's creative passions, and you are writing, and you are a part of the Flow Your Mojo community. So I feel like that would be beneficial to you, and you can kind of use that as a bouncing off point to get some more creativity going and talking with other creative people. So I feel like that would be helpful to you, unless baseball is a passion. Go sign up for a baseball team. Unless you like rollerblading and you want to go rollerblading with people, that's something you can think of. But I wouldn't think about what you're going to get out of it. Just join it and don't have any expectations about how it's going to end. Just see what it does and just go in there with an open mind. That's ultimately what I think I'm trying to get to with these cards. But again, I would recommend, for some reason, Madame Mim is really screaming at me right now with the Sword in the Stone. Captain Hook is a little bit more quieter right now, but I'm still going to tell you to watch that movie. So Tyler, I do hope that this was helpful to you. You're already following me. You're in the Flow Your Mojo community. I will gladly, let's revisit this again in another couple of weeks, and we can also talk about this more in the Flow Your Mojo community if you want as well. But let me know what Madam Mim and Captain Hook have to tell you, and maybe we can see what they're trying to tell you. I would say that too. Be warm and open. But I wouldn't have any like I said, I wouldn't have any expectations as to what the outcome of whatever activity you choose to do. I wouldn't go in there expecting to come out with a best friend. I wouldn't go in there expecting to have a group that's going to be the most awesomest writers group that you're ever going to find. I would just go in there just expecting to say, you know what, I'm here to meet some new people and see what they do. See how they relate. Awesome. Thank you very much, Tyler. Yeah, that's how I would recommend that. Dawn, if you go to the link in my profile, there is a bunch of links there for Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. You could also do it with this manifestation gift from TikTok. I'm also willing to take that as well for that. While I'm waiting to see if Dawn is going to do that, yep, we're at 11K. I'm doing the free one because we skipped the free one. So anyone who's here, we have a free reading because we got to 10K. Who has not had a reading from me? Well, Allie, you have been missing out. So last Saturday was the last time I did the numbers thing, and TikTok dinged me because it was TikTok thought I was making you guys all gamble. So I got dinged, and TikTok didn't like me doing that. Yeah, they didn't like that. So I'm trying to figure out a better way to give out these free readings. So right now, what we're trying to do, I think, is I'm asking the people who are involved in this live right now, who has not had a reading from me before, who has never had a reading from me. If you have not had a reading from me, now is probably your chance. The first person to mention that you've never had a reading from me, the first person to comment, is probably the first person who's going to be able to get the next reading. I'd like to have this person experience what it's like to have a reading from me. So Brown has never had you've never, I don't think so. Brown doesn't sound familiar, but Brown, you have never had a reading from me. Correct? Okay. So Brown, you get the next tarot reading because that's just how this is going to go for the time being, and it seems to be working. Interesting. That might be an idea. That could be fun. A poll would be fun. I can try that next time. We can see how that works. So Brown, we have a This Might Hurt tarot deck. We have a Disney Villains tarot deck. We also have a Steampunk tarot deck. Which tarot deck would you like me to use for your reading? Thanks, Tyler. You're welcome. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you in the community group in Flow Your Mojo. All right, so we're doing This Might Hurt. You get us up to 15K, we'll do another free one. That's what we'll do. And then we'll see if we'll try this poll thing. That might be a cool thing to try. Try the poll thing. That might be fun to try. I'm gonna turn on my fan again. All right. Having this production light on me gets a little warm. All right. So Brown, what is your question for the tarot? I'll have to look into doing the poll thing. Let's try a poll for fun. Can I do a poll? Can I even do a poll? Dual effects, stickers. Mirror, gift, wallpaper, activities? No. Nope. I don't know that I can create a poll. Can I create a poll? I don't know that I can create a poll. I know that a moderator can, but I don't know that I can. So Dawn, go up. I can't point because TikTok's going to get mad at me. But if you go to the link in the profile, there is a button that says live stream readings. And if you click on that button in the link in the profile, it will take you to all of the different places that you can purchase one with my Linktree, my Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, or my website. Or you can do, again, this gift here that I can point at because it's TikTok. It's for the manifestation. You can totally use that as well. Oh, I mean, did I say that? I mean, did you want to? You can do that. Let's see. Where did it go? Hold on. Let me try something here. I'm trying something here really fast. Oops, I invited you. Sorry, Allie. Hold on. We're not doing that. Hold on. This is what I want. That one. There you go, Allie. There you go, Allie. Okay. Yay, another moderator. Okay. Yep, that's what it is. Allie's got it. Cool. So let's see. We're going back to, let's see what you can do. All right, we're going back to Brown. Relationship. So Brown, I'm going to revise this question. Who is Jean? Who is Jean, Brown? Can you tell me a little bit more about who Jean is? Kenesha was able to do a poll. I just don't know that I can do a poll. I mean, I know that polls can be made. I just was never able to find out how I can do a poll. Maybe I have to do it at the top. I don't know. I'll have to, I'm not sure. Someone you're interested in. So instead of, so my readings, Brown, just to let you know, I don't get into third-party energies because I don't have access to them. So we're going to flip this around here. We got Dawn. So Dawn will be next. Dawn, I got your, when you come back, I got your thing. Yep, I got it. I got you, Dawn. So you're going to be next after this. So Brown, again, I don't get into third-party energy. So let's revise this question to help you out. So you asked, is Jean interested in you? So can we ask the tarot, how can Brown discover if Jean is interested in Brown? Or does Jean even know that you are interested in them? Does Jean even know that you are interested in them? Okay. Allie, I'm not sure. I gave you all of them. I'm not sure. I gave you all of them. I think maybe Kenesha hasn't been able to do it. Maybe it was somebody else. Well, I have another odd that maybe I was able to do that. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We'll get to you, Don. We'll get to you. Oh, come on, this might hurt. Why are you being pissy now? You wanted attention. Been calling my name all day. What can Brown do to discover if Jean is interested in them? No worries, Don. No worries. No worries. We'll get, no worries. Yep. No hate. What can Brown do to discover if Jean is interested in them? It's the only question that's really coming up right now regarding that. Someone just had a huge bass going. That was bonkers. All right. You're getting stronger for some reason. I don't know why. You're just not being as bendy as you used to be. How can Brown discover if Jean is interested in them? Can you give us any ideas about what Brown should do to discover if Jean is interested in them? Everyone pull the top left. Interesting. So Brown, this is I am going to ask you or tell you or advise you, I guess I should say, to, I'm going to advise you, go away, to tap more into your Queen of Cups energy, your feminine energy when you are around Jean. So you have the Queen of Cups here. It's at the bottom of the deck. You also have the King of Cups, but the King of Cups is reversed. So with the King of Cups, I feel like the King of Cups is the masculine side of the emotions. The Queen of Cups is the feminine side of the emotions. And the king is the head of the household, the leader. The queen is the woman behind the leader. She's she's the one who actually makes things happen, whereas the king is just kind of like the one who says it. Does that kind of make sense? She's the one who's active behind the king, a little bit more feminine about all things. So in order to discover if Jean's interested in you, I would not use masculine tactics. I would not use that. It's masculine tactics are probably going to scare him away. Oh, thank you, Alexandria. Thank you very much. So yeah, I wouldn't use masculine tactics to discover if Jean her. I wouldn't, and so I figured that. I wouldn't use masculine tactics to discover if Jean likes you. I would use more of the Queen of Cups. And I want to actually go a little bit more deeper into the card with this. I'm wondering if there is like a ceremony that you can do yourself to look inside of a bowl with water in it. I think it's called scrying. It wasn't called that on Charmed, but it was, I think, scrying or something. I wonder if you looked into a bowl of water, and maybe that might be something to answer you. This is also a different way to do this. It could also be a bowl of soup if you want to provide that for her. Just more of like motherly instincts, being caring, expressing your emotions, being lovey-dovey a little bit. Do you know if Jean and you are you in a will they won't they situation, or is Jean sort of scared to get into a relationship with you? Or you said you don't know, because you want to know if Jean does have feelings for you. I'm going to go a little literal on this actually too. Take her on a date to the beach. Let's go on a date to the beach at night. Be night, have the moon in the background. Take her to the beach. And I would spend some time with her at the beach. Make it romantic. Or at least let it be presented as magic. Or not magic, sorry. Presented as romantic. Because if she's scared to date you, we don't want to necessarily call it a date. Let's just give Jean an experience. What would it be like to spend time with you as partner, girlfriend? I don't know what you want to call each other. There's also a sense of meditation going on here. There's also a sense of meditation going on here. Is this processing, Brown? I just want to make sure that we're on the right page. Is this processing? I feel a little bit disconnected from it, but I want to make sure that if you're getting something out of this reading. I want to make sure you're getting what you need out of this reading. I feel a little bit disconnected, but I want to just, okay, you're getting it. Okay, cool. Because I'm just being the messenger, I'm going to be quiet. But yeah, I would focus more on, in order to discover if Jean likes you, I would focus more on feminine tactics. I wouldn't focus on girl tactics. And there's a difference. Girls, from what I understand, have a tendency to be catty. They make games, they create games, and it's not healthy. I don't think it's healthy. There's a little bit of a chase, and it can be fun. Hello, Raven. But I would highly recommend using feminine tactics, just more of an inviting in of your space, allowing yourself to be more open and inviting, and allowing Jean to feel safe around you, versus having girl tactics to create a game out of it. Does that make sense? A little bit. Does that make sense with that? That's how I would approach this. Cool. Yeah, that's how I would approach this. Tell Jean that you're likable, be yourself, be lovable, all that kind of stuff. That's how I would say that. So Brown, give me a follow, and then we can revisit this in another couple of weeks and see how things are working out between you and Jean, if they are or if they're not, and see where the energies have landed, and also what you've done to see what actual step you took in order to show that Jean that you are wanting to be further into a relationship with her. And to discover also if she would like to be in a relationship with you as well. So Dawn, we are on to Dawn. You're welcome, Brown. You are so welcome. I'm glad that I could help you. I felt a bit disconnected from that reading, but as long as it helped you, I'm just going to not judge it. I'm just not going to judge it. As long as it helped you, I'm just going to be the messenger. So Dawn, before we get started, I know that you asked a question way up at the top. We've got the Steampunk Tarot, we've got the Disney Villains Tarot, or the This Might Hurt Tarot. Which one would you like me to use, Dawn? Awesome. Thank you, Brown. Thank you for that confirmation. This is your reading, Dawn, and you have donated, so I don't want to take any decisions away from you with your reading. So which one would you, how would you, I'm going to allow you to make that decision for you if you would like. I hope you would like. The second one. Don't understand any of the decks. Dishes. 2 people got dishes. Worst house chore. Dishes. Let's see. Go with the second one, but I don't understand any of the decks. I think the second one was the Disney one. Are you a Disney fan, Dawn? Do you like Disney villains? Okay, then we're not using Disney. Steampunk or This Might Hurt. Steampunk or This Might Hurt. Disney's out. We're not doing Disney. Disney's gone. See, we've already taken away one of them. So Steampunk, I always forget which one. So we're going to do This Might Hurt, because that's probably the one that you're probably thinking of. We're going to do This Might Hurt. This Might Hurt. And then since we've now decided what deck we're going to use, what is your question for the tarot? Okay, This Might Hurt. Perfect. So what is your question for the tarot? Again, I know that it's up in the comments up there, but we've had a conversation going. So I want to, let's see what question you're asking. I'm going to move you. You need to bend a little bit better. Come on, this might hurt. You're really stiff right now. You were doing so much better earlier tonight, and I don't know why you just stiffened up on me. You're going to break up with Michael tonight. Oh my gosh, tonight? It's 9:30. I don't know where you're at, but God, that's a late breakup. Making sure my gut feeling. All right, let's see. What might happen if Dawn breaks up with Michael? You don't want to break up with Michael. Let's do this then. If your gut feeling is about your gut feeling, he's been lying about the girl, whatever you're talking about with the girl. So, okay, first, let's do this then. Let's talk about this girl, the girl he knows I have issues with. And he knows you have issues with this girl? He knows you do? Okay, so there's two different ways that we can go about this. One, I feel like we can say, how can we approach Michael and let him know I don't feel comfortable? How can we approach Michael to let him know I'm uncomfortable with him talking to this girl? Or there was another question I had earlier and I lost it. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, so we're not going to do that. So instead, you want the gut feeling. We can do this. What's this gut feeling that Dawn is feeling right now? Okay. All right. What's this gut feeling that Dawn is feeling toward her boyfriend? What is this gut feeling that Dawn is feeling toward her boyfriend right now? Hi, Raven. Thank you for joining. What is Dawn feeling about this gut? What is this gut feeling that Dawn is feeling toward her boyfriend right now? What's this gut feeling that she's feeling toward her boyfriend right now? Yep, no worries. No worries, Raven. Thank you for joining. Oh, yeah, you might. Yeah, let's see what the... Ooh, this guy seems to be doing some shady stuff. He's getting a little shady. I'm not really a fan of him turning off locations, but if he's hanging out with this girl a lot... Hi, Noah. Okay, whatever's going on has definitely trapped you, Dawn. Okay. Yeah, whatever's going on, you seem to be in a mental trap regarding this. Tied up, hands behind your back. It seems like you've mentioned that you don't like that to this girl to him. He's still hanging out with her. I'm sorry. What is his response when he says that you don't like her and he's still hanging out with her? What is his response? If you don't mind me asking, what is that? What is his response? I want to know what his response is. When you tell him that this girl you don't like this girl, you don't like her energy, what is his response as to why he's continuing to hang out with her? Or is he not even telling you? I want to see what you say before I reveal the next card. Oh. Okay. Hello, Jasper. What's going on? It's an evening for me, morning for you. See, I haven't hung out with her. It's the principal that I knew her first, and I had to let her go since April. Blocked, delayed, healing, eternal. Blocked, delayed, healing. Okay. I was a little I was confused about this card before, but I feel like I'm going to agree with Allie as well. It might be time for you to go. This is what I want you to do, though. I don't want you to yell at him while you're breaking up with him. You don't want to be emotional when you're doing this. I wouldn't break up with him tonight because you said that you're fuming. You're probably going to say some things that you are going to regret soon or after the fact. The other card that you got was the Queen of Wands in reverse. So this is the card that I was a little not sure what it was trying to tell me. And because you're fuming, so the Queen of Wands loves attention. She demands attention. With it being reversed, you need to give yourself some attention right now. And my thought right now with this Queen of Wands, I feel like what she's telling you to do is to approach this breakup as a little bit more level-headed. Oh, that's cool, Jasper. That sounds like work. Because you don't want to fume at him. Thank you for the star. You don't want to fume at him. I would definitely take some space. I probably, with whatever he's doing right now, I probably wouldn't tell him that you're going anywhere. I don't want to say ghost him, but maybe disappear for a minute just to let him know that something's up. That kind of a thing. And then what I would do is in a couple of days reach out to him when you're a little bit more level-headed and when you know what you want to say. I would tell him, you know what? I don't feel comfortable with you hanging out with this girl. I mean, but do you obviously don't want to, okay. If you calm yourself down before you get home. Before he gets home, you need to calm yourself down. However you're going to do it, you need to calm yourself down because you don't want to be having a screaming match at 10 o'clock at night. I'm in Los Angeles. I don't know where you're at. But you don't want to have a screaming match at 10 o'clock at night. It's going to turn into cops. It's going to turn into that kind of... No, I wanted to... I mean, that works as well. I would definitely, if you are fuming, that's what I would do. I would protect your energy right now. I have no idea what this is. Quick, a gift vote. You're finding new things for me, Allie. I would protect your energy because if you're going to yell and you're going to scream, it's not going to be pretty, and he's probably going to try to get himself out of it and all this stuff. But what I want you to do when you do break up with him, I want you to be level-headed. Hi, Gigi. I am doing $5 tarot readings. So if you want a tarot reading, it's the link in the description, and I can do the $5 tarot reading there. I mean, be a tester, Allie. Go for it. So Dawn, when you are breaking up with him, I need you to be level-headed and not emotional. I would recommend talking to him as a human and just saying, I know that he doesn't deserve it. I know he doesn't because it's been going on for a while, but you want to also make sure that you break up with him as amicably as possible. And again, this Queen of Wands is reversed. So you don't want that fire to be on the top when you're breaking up with him. So again, when you're talking to him, I want you to say stuff to the effect of, I don't feel comfortable with you doing this. I don't trust you right now. This is not comfortable to me, and I need to protect my energy right now. That's where I'm at. I need a little bit of a break, or this is when you need to break up. Like, that's how I would approach it, and just put it more on yourself that you do not feel comfortable with what he's doing. Don't accuse him. Don't accuse him. Don't accuse him. Yes, I know. But that's what you have to. I know you wish that you knew if he was lying about this whole thing the whole time, but you don't. You need to let him know that you do not feel comfortable. That's the bottom line of where we're at right now. You do not feel comfortable in this relationship right now. And he hates being accused. So don't accuse him. You just tell him, I don't feel comfortable in this relationship right now. You're hanging out with someone I've told you I despise. And I don't feel comfortable with you turning off your notifications. Now, turning off the location can be a little iffy, but if you know that he's hanging out with her, that can cross a line there. Beth, I'll put you on the list, whoever Beth is. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm getting as well, Allie. I just feel like you need to just make sure that you have a place to go. I would very much so make sure that you are level-headed when you're talking to him so that you know that he cannot manipulate you to come back to him. You need to make a decision about this for yourself, and if he wants to step up, Raven also sent me one, then we can do that. But let's focus on you right now. Okay, yeah, so So like what Allie's saying, jot down a plan. But again, don't come at him emotionally, because you're going to say something that you're not going to mean. You're going to say something that doesn't help. You're going to say something that he's going to yell back at you. He's going to be a narcissist back to you. You don't want to have that fire there. You want to take off as much of the, you want to demand as much. You want to make sure you have enough attention on yourself, not attention from him. And I don't think that I told you. The other card you got was the Eight of Swords. I don't think I told you that one. But it seems like you're feeling a little bit mentally trapped. You're feeling a little stuck. But again, this Queen of Wands is the one that's really good. If you do this, it's not going to be pretty. Yeah. I thought Mercury retrograde is done, or it's 1 week left. Is that where it's at? I thought Mercury retrograde ended. Is it not done yet? Oh, we're still in it? Okay. Yeah. 1 week left. Got it. I am at 15K, so I will put the star down. But yeah, so however you want to do this, Dawn, again, you don't want to do it emotionally, whether it's in Mercury retrograde or it's not in Mercury retrograde. However you want to do this, if you are really that upset about this, you don't want to approach him upset. You want to approach him with power and knowing that he cannot manipulate you. So make sure that you write down the plan, write down kind of like scream, punch those hotel pillows, go somewhere to go for a run, get that out, disappear for a day if you need to, and just like leave a note and say, I need to spend some time alone, whatever, just to let him know that you're kind of gone and you're thinking about something, keep him on his toes kind of a thing. But at least let him know that you're still alive, like that kind of a thing. You're still in a relationship with him. So you still need to, as much as a douche as this guy is, you still need to treat him like a human. But that's how I would approach this. But just make sure you don't come at him, don't come at him with fire. It's not going to be pretty for you, and it's not going to end pretty. That's how I would approach this. Because I just want to also, just for a caveat, just to put it out there, maybe you're wrong. I'm just putting it out there. Oh, got it. Gigi. Okay, Gigi. Got it. Thank you. I'm just putting it. I know you're fuming. I know you're mad, and I know he's keeping secrets. but maybe you're wrong. The GPS thing, the hike thing is a little fishy. Is there a share button on my screen? I have a share thing that I can do to share the live, but I don't know where a share button would be. So Dawn, is that helping you? Is this helping you, Dawn? I just want to make sure this is helping you. Are we okay? Are we calmed down a little bit more? Yeah, I have a share button in the bottom right corner. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, I can't deal with the sharing thing right now. I need to focus on Dawn. I'm sorry, guys. I need to focus on Dawn right now. No, it's totally fine. Still fume. I just want to know if you are feeling like you have an actionable step on what you should do next. Beth, you're going to be next after Dawn. I know you're fuming. I do not see add a poll. I see I can share it with people, but I don't see add a poll. What you want and what you need are two different things. We need to focus on what you need right now. Okay? I know it's not what you want. That's the human emotion. We want to focus on what you need right now. Okay, Don? I know you don't want to do what I'm discussing, but you need to know that you need to be able to come at him with a reasonable response and not an emotional response. You may want to yell at him, but let's not accuse him. Let's not yell at him because it's not going to end pretty. I don't think that's going to be beneficial. I don't think it's going to be helpful, and it's going to be really hard if he is lying, or if he's not lying. It's going to be really hard to continue on a relationship like that, to continue having trust in that kind of a relationship. So I know that it's hard and you want to yell and you want to scream at him and you are fuming, but what you need to do is calm down. Calm yourself down. You don't want to burn this fire. It's not going to be pretty for you, and you need to make sure that you keep yourself as calm as possible when you're doing this thing. Because also, when you're looking at this Eight of Swords, she's tied up, but the swords are spread out. She can totally leave this mental trap. So I know you feel mentally trapped, but once you break up with him, you can probably walk away with these swords. You don't even have to worry about being mentally trapped anymore. But right now you are mentally trapped because you are trapped in that emotion. You need to come at this with a non-emotional response. And that's what's going to help you feel a little bit more in control of the situation. So, Dawn, I'm going to suggest that you give me a follow and take a breath. Just go scream, go do something. Don't be there when he's gone or when he comes back. Just like leave him a note and say, I needed to go think about things. I'm a little upset. Whatever you want to say. You don't even have to say that. Just say, we'll be back, whatever, however you want to do it. But when you talk to him again, you need to have a calm mind and you need to be clear. I am not comfortable right now. And you need to let him know that. I am not comfortable with you talking to her. I'm not comfortable with you hanging out with her. And if this relationship is going to go forward, we need to figure out what to do with that, or we need to split ways. So that's what I would suggest, Dawn. Give me a follow. Let's revisit this in another couple of weeks after you've done what you're going to do. And we'll see where the energies are and how Mercury retrograde has treated you and all that kind of stuff. Okay? I know you're fuming. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're okay. I hope you're feeling a little bit more like you have an actionable plan about what to do regarding this situation. Sarah, we're doing $5 tarot readings. I've got a little bit of a list. We've got Beth, Raven, and technically a free one, but if anybody pays or donates, we'll do that one first. So we've got Beth from YouTube. What is your question for the tarot? You're welcome, Dawn. I really do hope that that's helpful. I have an invite Paralotic to join as a live guest. There's some things up here I'm not sure what to do with. I have a bunch of hearts going up and down. Hosts, guest, shop, subscribe, share, and enhance. That's what I have. And then I have this $5 tarot thing that I put that I can change around. But I don't know exactly what you're asking for, Allie. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Beth, you are on YouTube. You are next. So what is your question for the tarot? Now, I'm not sure what you're looking at, Allie, what you're trying to get. Nicole, if you would like a reading, it's the $5 in the link in the profile. There's also this this manifestation button or thing here, the gift. We've got Beth and Raven, and then technically a free one, but we're going to do the paid ones, the paid ones first. Beth, are you still with us on YouTube? Raven, are you still here on TikTok? Hi, Eliza. Okay, cool. So, Beth, you're asking, is my ex meeting up or involved with a side chick? I want to ask you first, why are you talking about your ex? I know, Beth, Gigi. Okay, Gigi. Gigi, I want to know why you're thinking about your ex. Why are you asking about your ex? Because I think the proper question would probably be, why is Gigi thinking about her ex? Why do you care? I know, Gigi, but why do you care? Why do you care if they're going to get caught? Okay, I don't know what you're doing here, Beth, but I understand what you're sending comments in that seem like you're a little not all with it. And I want to make sure that we are on the same page. Why do you care about what happens to your ex? So maybe we need to talk more about you. Why are you let's ask the tarot, how can you get over being bitter and vengeful? Okay, she caused a divorce. I mean, why are you still communicating with her? She caused a divorce. She's an ex. Why are you still communicating with her? I'm not sure what I'm with it means. Raven, are you still here? I just want to make sure that you're still here in the live, Raven. But why? Why do you still communicate? Cool. Awesome. Just checking, Raven. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Eliza here on Allie. on YouTube as well, subbing here. Interesting. 2 different places. Okay, Gigi, I don't know what you're trying to ask here. I don't get into third-party energies. That's not the kind of readings I do, and I would like to help you move past this vengeful and bitter emotion that you're feeling. I think we should ask the tarot how you can stop communicating with your ex. I think that would be more beneficial for you, for your situation. I will not be able to tell you if your ex is meeting up with somebody else, and I will not be able to tell you if they're going to get caught. Okay, Gigi, I'm trying to be as calm as I can with this because I don't know what you're asking now. The first question that you asked is your ex still meeting up or involved with a sidekick? And now you just said she's not your ex. So I'm confused. You're all over the place, Gigi. I don't know what question you're trying to ask now. I'm really confused, and if I'm confused, the tarot's gonna be also more confused. I need to be clear. Okay. Let's see what's coming up for Gigi in the near future. Let's try and see if we can do that. What's coming up for Gigi in the near future? Yeah. And either way, however she's asking it, I'm not going to be able to answer that question because she's asking about her ex, and it's an energy that I don't get into. I don't get into third-party energies. But let's focus on her. She said, let's focus on you moving on. X is a man. We're just going to focus on you, your immediate future. What is Gigi's immediate future? Let's focus on that. That's a question I can answer. That's a question that I can do. And we can go in that. Yep, change the subject. Got it. Let's see what's in Gigi's immediate future. What is in Gigi's immediate future? Gigi's immediate future. Okay, Gigi, it looks like you are in for a little bit of some emotional conflict, a little bit of depression. And I think that the depression is going to come after you start letting go of your ex. Whatever is going on with your ex, it seems like you're going to be hitting a little bit of a depression, and you need to make sure you remember what you do have. Gigi, I've already pulled cards for what's in your immediate future. I don't know if you're going to buy a new home at the current time, but you have the 5 of Cups. It means you're going to have some emotional conflicts with whatever's going on in your life coming up in the near future. And I feel like you're probably going to need to start processing your divorce a little bit more strongly and really moving on from that. I know you said you're vengeful about it, but you might need to try to I think it's not healthy for you to hold on to those emotions. The other card that you have is the Fool in reverse. So because you're in depression, you're not going to be willing to go on a new adventure. So in order to go on a new adventure, to flip this over, in order to decide to go and do something fun, move on to your next chapter, go on a new cycle, you're going to need to deal with these emotions. You're going to need to look at this bridge in the back here and see where it's taking you. You need to find that bridge to get to the other side. Okay? I know you're hurting, but you need to let yourself feel these feelings, and you need to let them pass through your body so that you can flip over the Fool card and go on a new cycle. In the near future, that's what I'm getting from this. It feels like you're just stuck, and until you start dealing with some of this stuff, you're not going to be able to move on to a new cycle. You're not going to be able to move on to getting a new home. You're not going to be able to move on and getting a new partner if that's what you want. All that kind of stuff. So I'm going to advise you to really pay attention to your emotions right now and really look at your emotions. That's great that you're retiring and you're moving, but you also need to focus on your emotions. I want you to really put some emphasis on focusing on your emotions to get past this. That's great that you're looking for a new home, but again, let's focus on your emotions. You need to let those emotions pass through you so that you're not carrying those emotions into your new home. Let's leave your old home behind. Let's leave your old emotions behind. Let's leave all that behind. Let's start fresh, start new. New home, new emotions. New people, new friends, however you want to look at it. But you're going to need to take care of these emotions. You moving to a new home is probably this castle in the back and with this bridge. So I'm not saying that you're not moving to a new home, but you need to take care of these emotions first so you don't take it with you. Okay? I know it's not what you want to hear, but you have some emotions that you're bottling up, and you need to address those before you move other things around. Let yourself cry. I think you just need a couple of really good cries, and you need to let some of these emotions go, if not all of them. So Beth, I hope that this was helpful to you. Please give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another couple of weeks after you've done some emotional releasing, and we can go from there, and I can pull some new cards after the energies have shifted. Okay? Thank you, Annette. Okay, awesome. Yeah, give me a follow. Let's revisit this after you've done some emotional releasing. I think it's great. Again, I think it's great that you're going for a new home, but you need to release these emotions from your ex and whatever you were trying to ask when you first came in, because you're not going to want to take those emotions to your new home. It's not going to make your home a happy place. So let's focus on getting you out of a negative space and focus on that. Okay? Okay. So yeah, please give me a follow, and let's revisit this after you've done some emotional healing, and then we can see about your new home. And then we can see about maybe what you can do about your new home kind of a situation. But take care of your emotions first. So that is Beth Gigi from YouTube. We are moving on to Raven. So Raven, I hope so. Yeah, sure. Let's see. What areas should Raven dive into with her metaphysical developments? Maybe we can do metaphysical gifts. How can Raven discover more her metaphysical gifts? Is that helpful? Yeah. How can Raven discover her metaphysical gifts? Do you know how many you have right now, Raven, if any? Why are you being so stiff right now? And I'm also going to ask this too, Raven. Do you want the, let's see. I mean, you can, if you want to. 3, okay. Do you want the Steampunk Tarot, the Disney Tarot, or the This Might Hurt Tarot deck for your question, Raven? Steampunk, perfect. This one's so stiff right now. This I might want to just change decks. For some reason, this one got really stiff recently, and it might need to be like cleansed or something because it was stiff, but it was loosening up earlier, and for some reason, just now it just like froze up on me. So Alexandria, you can totally ask a sensitive topic. I can see what I can do. But I wouldn't be able to answer the question until I get the $5 donation. Just putting that out there. All right. So how can Raven discover? Let's do this. How can Raven discover if she has more metaphysical gifts? How can Raven discover if she has more metaphysical gifts? What should Raven consider when discovering if she has more metaphysical gifts? Because maybe you have 3 and that's it. You don't know. Let's see what the tarot says. All right, let's see. Okay, this is going to be a little difficult for you to discover a new one, I think. I think the next one that you're going to discover, if you have another one, is going to be one that you plant. And that's very hard to explain, and I'll show you the cards. Oh, wait. I lied. Hold on. I read the card wrong, but hold on. Okay, I'm going to go 2 different routes with this, and we're going to see how this goes. Alexandria, I'll put you on the list. I just want to make sure really fast. Didn't get it yet. Okay. I'm going to go 2 different routes with this, Raven, but I want you to kind of keep an open mind. First of all, I want to go back to what I was saying before. You've got the 7 of Pentacles. So whatever new gift, if you discover a new gift, I think you might have one more gift, at least one more gift. But whatever, yeah, Alex will be next, and then the free one. But you're going to need to plant that seed. Hi, cool. You're going to need to plant that seed yourself. You're going to need to watch it grow. You're going to need to plant the seed. You're going to need to water it. You're going to need to take care of it. And you're going to need to watch it grow however it's going to grow within you. Okay? So that's what we're getting there, Raven. So the card that I read wrong originally, I thought it was the 3 of Pentacles. It's not. It was the Empress. Now she's reversed. So in regards to your gift, since we're asking about your gifts, you got 2 different ways you can go about this. One, you're blocking it. You're blocking the motherly instinct to accept a new gift. And you probably need to look more on the inside of what that gift might be. Mother yourself. Allow yourself to grow. What are mothers? The Empress is the mother of the tarot. So with the Empress being the mother, she is feminine. She allows for growth also allows for growth. I know this is not the Empress, this is the 7. I understand, I know what card I picked up. But she allows for growth. She allows for gestation. She's usually shown as pregnant, so she allows things to grow over time. She's very patient. She's caring and attentive. You've got yours reversed. So there's a couple of different ways you can go about this. A reverse card is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. I feel like you might be blocking a new gift. Sorry, I just lost the word. You might be blocking a new gift, or your gift is really on the inside and you need to just make sure that you start watering it. I am learning a little bit about timing via the tarot. And with a Pentacle card coming up, it's probably going to take a couple of years, at least 1 year, maybe more, to develop this new gift. So I wouldn't, if there's one that you are particularly drawn to, I would treat it very much similar to like you're going to the gym. And when you want to develop it, sit in a quiet room or whatever it is, and I would talk to it and focus on it and work with it and discuss with it. What does it want? What is it like? Treat it as a little bit more of a separate entity from you. Plant that seed, give it its attention that it needs to grow. And then over time, you'll see what that is. Is this processing? How are we doing, Raven? Is this resonating at all? I want to make sure that we're on a right page and make sure that we're doing okay. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure, because I'm not sure what that new goal, I'm not sure the cards are telling me what your new gift is. I don't know that it's telling me that. I just think that you probably need to plant a seed. And it's so hard to even say that about like, what gift do you want? Like, I don't even know if that's even the right way to say that. I just wonder. It's something about you're probably blocking it, not letting it grow, or it's probably already inside of you, and you still blocked, delayed, healing, internal. Yeah, it just feels a lot more inside of you already, but you just need to tap into it and let it grow. Give it attention. And I think it will soon manifest and want to come out and play. It almost feels like your gift is meditate on it. It almost feels like your gift is in a cave and is scared to come out and play. That's what it feels like as I'm describing this. It feels like you're outside being like, come on, I'm here to play. It's okay. It's safe. Like, it feels like your gift is in a cave and scared to come out of its hiding space. So telling your gift it's safe, it's okay for it to come out, it's okay for you to use it, it's okay that it's safe to be used, it's safe to be shown. I think allowing that would probably help. Does that make sense, Raven? Because that's what I'm kind of getting from this. That's kind of how I feel like that's how I would meditate with it. That's how I would meditate with your seed that you need to grow with this. That's how I would focus on discovering what your next gift is. But you need to let the gift know that it's okay to come out and okay to be presented to the world. That's how it feels like to me. And it took us a minute to get there, but that's ultimately what it kind of feels like. So Raven, I hope that this was helpful to you. I'm guessing by our comments it is. Please give me a follow if you're not already. And in a couple of weeks after you've meditated a few times and tried to reach out to it, we can see where the energies are landing in like a month or so and see if any energies have shifted or if you've discovered what your new gift is. And we can see what we can do like that. And we can work with the energies that way. So Alex, you are next. You sent you follow. I would love to come back. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much, Raven. And thank you. That was an interesting question, and actually, I had fun answering it. So Alex, I am going to probably stick. Is there a different? I would prefer not to use the this deck right now, the This Might Hurt deck, only because it's being stiff with me right now, and I'm not sure why, and it's hurting my hands. So if you're okay with sticking with Disney or Steampunk, or I can actually go with a different deck if you want me to, Alex. Cool. It would be great. I will, because you are a subscriber, Cool, I will answer your question for free since you are a subscriber for me. Any deck is okay. All right, so we're going to stick with Steampunk just because it's here right now. So I will put Alex, and then it is Cool because Cool is a subscriber. I'm going to give it to you for free. And then we will do the free one that we were supposed to do 2,000 likes ago. So Alex, what is your question for the tarot? Got it. Yep. Okay. 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 There's a story going on with this one. This is interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Whoa, I missed that whole thing. Hold on. Oh, wow. I read that completely differently. Holy crap. Okay, hold on for just a second. I need to hold on. I read that completely different. Okay, 3 years. Okay. Holy crap. I read that completely differently. Wow. Okay. So what's your question? Okay. Let's try that. Wow. I'm so sorry. I read that completely differently. That did not go how I was planning. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. What would happen if Alex outs her uncle? Wow. I did not. Okay. I'm saying the questions in my head because I don't want TikTok to flag it. Just I don't know what it's an interesting way to. Right now it's just, should Alex out her uncle? What might happen if Alex does her uncle? Okay. So Alex. The first thing I'm going to say is that you're probably going to have mental clarity. If you do happen to do this, you're probably going to have some mental clarity. It's a new cycle. You have the Ace of Swords. When an ace comes up and it's not reversed, it usually means a yes. So just going to put that out there, and I'm just going to let you know about that. Now, the other card is a little concerning to me. It's not bad, I just want you to be aware of what is kind of going on. We have the Five of Wands. It's in reverse. So essentially, it is a positive card. It is a healing card. Well, let's focus on you right now. What I'm more concerned about is if you happen to come out to this family and tell them what happened, I'm more concerned that they are going to start shunning you. I'm wondering if you are going to have to start distancing yourself from the family. And that's what's kind of getting me a little scared about that, and I want you to be aware of that. The Five of Wands, I like to think of as practice, because with people playing with these sticks, if it's standing upright, people playing with these sticks, it's just going to get bruised. They're just going to get bruised. It's practice. It's figuring out what comes next. It's practicing my routine. It's the montage before, it's in all the karate movies. It's the montage where they all get all the bruises and everything and all the karate stuff and whatever. That's kind of what the Five of Wands is. It's still conflict. It's still a lot of energies. It's still people with different emotions coming around and deciding what's the best way to handle things. Yours is reversed. So in reverse, it is a healing card. I feel like you personally, it would be very healing. I just want you to be aware that it may be healing for you. I'm just concerned that other people will not believe you. I'm concerned that unless you have some sort of evidence, I'm concerned that you are going to probably be shunned out of the family, and you might be starting something fresh and new with a new cycle. Your conscience will be clear, but your family may not accept your new conscience. Is that processing? I agree. I would kind of agree with that as well. I just want you to also just, I'm not telling you not to do this, okay? I'm not telling you not to. I'm just telling you it will be healing for you. I do think that it would be helpful for you to do it on a personal level. I honestly don't know how I would tell who I would start telling. But I think you can use a lot of healing from telling people, from telling your family. I do think that is helpful. I agree with Annette. I do agree. I just want you to be aware that with the outcome for you personally, which is actually making more sense because I don't read into other people's energies that much. I read more into your energy since you're the one asking the questions. I do think you'll have some clarity. Oh, well then it's fine. Tell them. You're good. Just tell them all. Just tell your story. I'm going to say that if you're already good and you made peace with some of that stuff, then I thought that you were like this with your family. I thought you were like this, and you were like family reunions, and you were like, I'm from Mormon town, so a lot of the family that I grew up with is like they like to pretend they're like this. Yeah, do that. I would think that. I'll do this. Do that if you want to. Like, do a little bit of do it slowly. I wouldn't make it a speech or anything, but you can start telling one or two at a time. But again, if you're not talking to some of your brothers or people, if you're fine, I think it seems like you've processed a couple of things. I think you're good. I'm going to say go for it. I'm going to say protect, everyone else is saying, protect the baby, be brave. Also, it's going to give you some mental clarity, and it's going to help you heal. Yeah, heal this stuff. The Six of Swords, not Six of Swords. The Six of Wands is probably going to be your next card. And the Six of Wands is about recognition. You're going to be recognized for probably being the whistleblower. When you're on with Six of Swords, usually has a person riding on a horse, and the horse, the person that the people, the crowd could be supporters or they could be protesters. So you might get a little bit of both. But ultimately, I do think it is probably a good idea to let people know what your experience was so that you can at least speak your truth. Is this helpful, Alex? I'm hoping this was helpful. Again, and I'm sorry for your experience. It wasn't. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that I approach that with as much caution as well as possible, and as much heart as possible as well, because it's what you went through sucks, and I just want to. I just wanted to make sure I was being mindful of that. I mean, you've told 8 people here in the live, and you've had at least 4 people tell you that to go for it and do it. And I honestly think that some of us are meant to change the world. Sometimes it's hard for us to change the world. It's not your fault. You're just telling your truth. And in order for us to grow, sometimes some of us need to tell truths that we don't want to hear. Yeah. So I'm going to see you've already got Annette, Allie, and me telling you I think that it would be beneficial for you to do it. And I think you'll have mental clarity as with all of it. You'll have a new mental thing to go after, kind of a thing. So Alex, thank you for your question. That did get a little deeper. I did not expect that one. But I hope that was helpful to you. Please let me know how things are going. Keep us posted if you're willing. Follow Allie and Annette as well, just so that we can all kind of keep tabs on you to make sure that you're all good, you're okay, and you have people to talk to about this. But yeah, keep us, and Raven. So do that. I know I'm gonna have to call it soon. So Alex, if you're okay, I'm gonna move on to the next one. I just want to make sure that you're good, and don't. I would not take it personally. Speak your truth, and I would say do it, but do it carefully. I wouldn't do it at a party or a wedding or something, but I would, do something like that. Let's say, do you trust your gut feeling sometimes? Cool. So Cool, are you still here, Cool? Cool, are you still here? Yes, good vibes. Heart. This is the millennial heart, but heart. Cool. What is your question for the tarot? I'm waiting on Cool to let us. Oh, nope, that's Alex. I'm waiting on Cool to let us know what their question is for the tarot. I have, who here has not had a reading from me ever? Who here has not had a reading from me ever? So everyone here in this room, everyone in this live has had a reading from me before, correct? Well, let's talk to Al. You have not, Annette. Okay, so Annette, I will give you the next free one to do that. I have a test, and a test results 0%, 0%. So I will give that to Annette. Annette will get the free one. And then now we're almost at 20K. We've got one more going. So I have another family drama question. Polls working. Polls are working. That is correct. I've seen a couple of polls. But cool, where are you at? You sent me a rose, but cool, what's your question for the tarot? So this is what I'm going to do. I've got cool. I've got Annette as the free one. I just hit 20, so we've got another free one. The list is closed unless I get $5, a $5 donation from people. So no more free ones, not even if we reach 25K. I've been online for 4.5 hours. I need to take a little bit of a break and I'm going to need to call it. If cool is missing, we're going to move on to Annette. And I have one last free one. I guess if cool comes back, we'll do it that way. But cool seems to be missing. So Annette, what is still here, maybe doing something, he's in the viewer list. Cool gave me another rose. So cool, what's your question for the tarot? If you're still here giving me roses, you got to be here still for a reading. Is there anybody else who has not had a reading from me ever before? Anybody else in here who has not had a reading from me ever before? Okay, cool. What is your question for the tarot, cool? Do you have a question? You said you had a question for the tarot. So what is your question? Let's answer your question with the tarot. And that is Alex from another one. Okay, so Alex will do cool, free, cool, Annette, free, and Alex. But we're waiting on cool's question. I guess while we're waiting on cool to write his question, I'm going to give him 1 more minute. And then we're going to move on to Annette until we have cool's question. But I need to keep the list moving. I've been on. I need to keep it going. I know you're here, cool, but I'm not seeing your question. Should you move? Do you want to move, cool? Do you want to move? Have some peanut butter crackers. Do you want to move, cool? Do you want to move in with your mother? Cool. Do you want to move in with your mother? Okay. So let's do this. What might happen if Cool moves in with their mother? Well, let's do this actually. What should Cool consider if they moved in with their mother? Let's find out. What should Cool consider? What might happen? What might happen if Cool moves in with their mother? Let's do that. What might happen if Cool moves in with their mother? What might happen if Cool moves in with their mother? Should Cool consider moving in with his mother? Their mother. Should Cool consider moving in with their mother? What might happen if Cool moves in with their mother? What might happen if Cool moves in with their mother? I think it would be actually okay for you to move in with your mom. So this is what I'm getting. You got the Tower reversed. The Tower usually means ultimate chaos. Because it's reversed, I think you're going to be okay. And what's supporting that is you have the 10 of Cups upright. No. The Tower reversed means no chaos. There could be some chaos going on inside of you regarding your self-esteem regarding that. If it was going to be a bad thing for you to move in with your mother, I would think that the 10 of Cups would have come up in reverse. But since it did not, and it's upright, I do think that moving in with your mom is probably a viable option. Doesn't mean you have to, but I think it is a viable option. With the Tower being reversed, it seems like it's probably going to be no chaos. It'll probably be fine. You might have some inner turmoil. You might have some inner self-esteem issues regarding it. But again, because of the 10 of Cups upright, I think it's a viable option for why you're considering moving in with her, whatever that reason is. If that's money, if it's just because you want to move in general because she's sick, if you just need to help her out with some bills, however you're doing this, you feel like a controlling issue from her. Do you think that she's going to control you when you move in with her? Okay. So this is what I'm going to tell you to do. And I think that you need to attack the, well, no, that's a different question. I'm only going to be able to do one at a time. And I still have a list. So what I want to do cool with this, I want to, let's focus still on these cards that you have right now. What I want you to do in regards to thinking that your mom is going to control you if you happen to move in with her, I want you to be upfront with her. This 10 of Cups is your current cycle. Okay? This 10 of Cups is what your current relationship is with your mom. Okay? What I want you to do is before you move in with her, if you do decide that, you need to have a discussion with her. And as two human beings living on the planet of Earth, I would advise you to talk to her and say, if I move in with you, I would like to be treated like I am separate from you. Now, something you do need to also remember, you might be also living underneath her roof. And when you're living underneath her roof, she may not be giving you a lot of space in order to do that. I'm not sure how that goes. I know a lot of millennials are moving in with their parents right now. Some parents let their kids do whatever they want. But what I'm trying to allow you to do is talk to your mom before you move in with her and go bring up an Ace of Cups to go on a new emotional journey with her. Okay, so if you're both going to be paying rent, is it a 2-bedroom apartment? Is it just you two? So you're roommates? Is that how that is? Is that how that's going to be? Okay, so then if that's the case, I would tell her, I'm your roommate. I might be your son, but I'm also your roommate. And as your roommate, I can go and leave as I please. I have my own room. I have my own bathroom. I care for you. I love you, but it's not your house. It's our house. This is our apartment. That's how I would approach it. And that way, when you have this conversation with her, this could be you two having this conversation right here. You've got a man and a woman having a conversation underneath these 10 of Cups. But once you have this conversation, you can go into a new cycle with the Ace of Cups with your mother and go into a new cycle. And I get it. And that's the answer that you got. I know that she's hard-headed, but you're going to need to express to her, this is how we do this. This is how we're going to be able to make living together. That's something you're going to need to decide on before you decide to move in with her. I think that could be beneficial. Maybe this would be a learning experience for her to let go of you a little bit. You might have to dig it into her head a little bit and have a few fights a little bit about it. Hopefully they're just verbal. But in order for her to grow, in order for you to grow. Oh, cool. Thank you, Allie. Interesting. In order for you both to grow, you both need to be honest about what your expectations are if you guys both decide to move in together. And once you have this conversation, you can move into the Ace of Cups and build a new emotional relationship, build a new emotional chapter between mother and son. So I do think there is going to be a little bit, because she's hard-headed, I do think that there could be a little bit of a rough time getting things smoothed out. But if you stick to your guns, if you stick to what you need, stick to what you want, I think that you can both thrive. And if you don't thrive, sign a 1-year lease and get out of there. That's how I would approach this. I think it could be beneficial for you. Even with the tower being reversed, it's not going to be ultimate chaos. There'll probably going to be a little bit of fights. There's probably going to be a little bit of contention. But I would highly recommend, before you decide to move in with her, having this conversation, making sure everything's clear. And then if you are still nervous, when you go and look for the 2-bedroom, 2-bath, make sure you sign a 1-year lease. That way you can get out if you need to, and you don't have to stay there for 2 years or 5 years or whatever. So cool. I'm hoping that was helpful to you. Again, how I would approach this is just letting her know that you are her roommate. This is going to be your house together. And you need to be treated like a roommate, not as your son, or not as her son. You can leave and go. You can go and come as you please. There's no curfew. It's not her house. She's not in charge of it. That's how I would approach this. So I hope that was helpful. You said it was very much so helpful. So you're subscribing to me. So you're also following me. Please give me, let's revisit this in another month or so and see what the energies are saying. See what the energies are going on about that. Okay. Let's see what the energies. See if the energies have shifted in like another month after you've talked with your mom and seen what's happening there. We've got Annette. Annette, what is your question for the tarot? Probably not this live alley, probably a different one. But Annette, what do they think I need to know in the next 3 to 6 months? Who is they? Oh, just a general one. Okay, I can do general. Yeah, let's do a general one for Annette. General one for Annette. So we've got Annette, and then we've got Alex, and then a free one, and then that's it. Unless someone decides to donate another $5, but we're not doing any more. Feel free to keep liking the live. I'm just not going to do the free giveaways at 5,000. Just it'd be nice to get more likes, just to get more people in here. But I need to call it. I need to start winding down. General for Annette. General for Annette. General for Annette. General for Annette. What's going on with Annette? Give us some Annette stuff. What's going on with Annette? I mean, I'll take more money. I'll definitely stay for more money. I'm going to say you need to play things very safely right now, Annette. No, you're fine. No worries. You're fine. No worries, Alex. Don't be sorry. This is my fault. I'm not tired yet. Yesterday I was starting to yawn, but I'm still good. I'm still good. Annette, I want you to be extremely careful and safe with whatever you are going through right now. I don't think you need to be taking any major risks at this current time. You have the King of Wands in reverse. That was. You have the King of Wands in reverse. And the King of Wands is the ultimate entrepreneur. He doesn't care if something stays and sticks. He moves on to something easy. He moves on to something. He moves on to the next thing without caring. But because it's reversed, I'm going to say keep safe. Keep yourself safe. And the reason why I'm backing that up is you have the Page of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles is the earth element. It's our health, our body, and our money. And the page is learning how to control or how to express his health, his body, his money. So with those two cards combined, because this could be an internal card, I'm highly suggesting it's not your internal card, because then you're just going to be at odds with each other. So my thought is with both of these cards, usually when the King of Wands comes up, I think it's more of don't take any big risks. And with taking no big risks, it's keeping yourself grounded. And the Page of Pentacles is a grounded card. What I would do with whatever is going on in your life right now or coming up in your life, you're going to need to come at it from a space of inexperience, not knowing what's going to happen next, or a space of willing to learn how to express your health, your body, and your money. So that's how I would approach that. I hope that that's processing. Is that processing for you, Annette? If it's not processing, you might want to wait a couple of days, a couple of weeks to see if that manifests the way that I'm looking at it. Okay, cool. So Annette, feel free to give me a follow. And then we can revisit this in like another month, and we can see if how the energies have shifted, and what that thing is that the tarot is telling you not to take a risk on, and also what the tarot is telling you to learn from, and accept your inexperience and grow with it. So Alex, what is your question for the tarot? Welcome in, Pixie. We're doing Alex and then one last free one. So is there anybody in this live who has never had a reading from me before? Is there anybody in this live who has never had a reading from me before? All right, so Pixie, you're probably going to be my last reading for the night. I've got Alex and then Pixie. What? What do you mean, Alex? Or Allie? Rip? Do you mean done for the night? It's not my last live for the entire world. I plan on coming back later. I'm waiting on Alex, though. Where's Alex? If Alex is gone... Okay. All right. So Allie, you have the next one. You have the free one, Allie. So we've got Alex and then Allie. Pixie, I'll get you next time. I guess while I'm waiting for Alex, Allie, let's do yours. And then I guess if... All right, whoever wants the reading, Pixie or Allie, who wants it? I'm going to let you guys decide. Pixie or Allie. And then I'm still waiting on Alex to show up, but if Alex doesn't show up, I might have to give her some money back. All right, so Allie. So Allie, what is your question for the tarot? Let's leave it a little bit more open. Instead of focusing on an either or, let's ask the tarot what Allie should be focusing more on right now. Where should Allie place her focus? Where should Allie be placing her focus right now? Where should Allie be placing her focus right now? Where did Alex go? Where did Alex go? Where should Allie be focusing her energies right now? Interesting. Allie, I'm going to say focus on your social life. Interesting that came up that way. You got the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups is basically about being social, hanging out with your friends, impromptu parties, impromptu hangouts, nothing too serious. You also have the Two of Swords in reverse. Alex, you're back. So you're going to be next. You're the last one, Alex. You got the Two of Swords in reverse. Got it. No worries. You got the Two of Swords in reverse. The Two of Swords is usually about trying to make a decision, being stuck between a decision, not knowing which way to turn. Because it is reversed, again, we've got blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. I don't think, because we have this Three of Cups to back it up, I don't think you have a decision to make. Blocked. I don't think you're blocking it. If you were blocking it, the Three of Cups answers that. If you were delaying it because you weren't sure which one you were going after, again, the Three of Cups answers that. There might be a healing aspect to it, healing aspect to whatever decision you make, with this maybe healing with being able to heal with some new friends or being social. Internal, I'm going to say that even if you were stuck on making this decision internally with your mind, this Three of Cups helps you make the decision to be a little bit more social. So Allie, I hope that was helpful to you. It seems like you said that you knew it. I would highly recommend, just focusing a little bit more on your social life and just exploring that a little bit more. Yeah, you try focusing a little bit more and hanging out with other people at the moment. Bye, Annette. Thank you for joining. Keep me posted on your question. So, Alex, what is your question for the evening? And you are the last one. You are our last one. What is your question for the tarot, Alex? So again, I'm not going to be able to get into your mom's energy. Well, let's get into your energy. So you're asking, will my mom change and be nicer if I reopen communication? So the question that I would revise this to would be more of it should probably be, how can I approach this, how should I reopen communication with my mother? Is probably the way that I would rephrase that. We can even try to go a little bit further and say, how should Alex reopen communication with her mother? Probably not going to. So why are we asking that question then? I feel like you would be happy. Theoretically. If you did. Let's do this then. We've done it before. What might happen if Alex reopened? Well, no, because we don't want to say it. Would she be nicer if you reopen communication? I don't talk to my mom. I'm no contact with my mom. I've made my peace with it. My mom's not going to change. I'm over it. Let's see. If Alex were to reopen communication with her mom, how can she be happy? Not really. This question's not really jiving with me, Alex. I'm going to be honest. Trying to see. Wait, what happened? Oh, something new. Trying to think. Sorry, I got distracted by the comments. Alex. Helping her with her mom. What might happen if she reopens communication? She doesn't want to. She doesn't think she will. No worries, Pixie. Trying to think the best way to help you. How is the best way to help Alex with her mom? Can we do this maybe, Alex? I know you're not going to do it like you said. I wonder if we can ask the tarot, how can you help your mom change? How can Alex help her mom understand Alex's point of view? Something like that. If Alex were to open up to her, reopen communication with her mom, how can Alex show her mom her point of view of certain situations? Okay, let's try that. If Alex were to reopen communication with her mother, how can she show her mother or express her mother her point of view of certain situations and help her understand her point of view of certain situations? If Alex were to reopen communication with her mother, how can she help her mother understand her point of view on certain situations? If Alex were to reopen her communication with her mother, how can she help her mother understand her point of view on certain situations? It's going to be years, Alex. It's going to be a really long time in order for you to get through to your mother if she's going to change, if you want to go on to that journey. It's going to be very contentious, but it's going to be a new journey. So what I'm getting from this is you've got the Ace of Pentacles. So in theory, you could. Aces in the upright position mean yes. So in theory, you could reopen communication. That's probably what this arch is. Hold on. Yep. See, hold on for just a second because I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. But this arch here is you probably walking through to open up this communication with her, which you theoretically could. Oh, and then we also have the Five of Pentacles. And the Five of Pentacles, we all know, is contentious with money, contentions with our health, our body, communication. You got two pentacles. Now, what I mean by it being years, I'm actually starting to study about how to use the tarot to somewhat predict time. Pentacles mean years. Wands means days, hours or days. I'm still trying to remember what swords and cups are. One's weeks and one's months. I don't remember which one it is. But pentacles mean years. Because you got 2 years, it's going to be a really long, hard road. So if you were to open that up, I would just make sure that you are in a space where you have some boundaries so that you can recharge from her. If she's exhausting, just as we're talking about her right now, like you mentioned earlier, I probably wouldn't do it. It just depends on if you want to reopen that, if you want to reopen Pandora's box. That's kind of how I got that, Alex. But I do feel like it's going to be a long, hard road. You could go on it. It's not saying you can't. The tarot's telling you you could go on it, but it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a very rough road. So it's just going to be years before she even, I don't know if you want to wait years in order to try to get the mother that you didn't have growing up. So that's what I would suggest with your, I hope that was helpful to you. I know we kind of switched over your question a little bit. I hope that was helpful to you in order to make your next move with your mother, okay, it did help. Perfect. Because even if you do nothing, that's a decision. Even if you decide not to do anything with reopening the communication, that's a decision. That is something you've decided to do. That is an actionable step. It's not being stuck between will I or won't I. But again, you have the opportunity to, if you want to, but it's going to be hard. That's how I would read these cards in regards to your mother. So Alex, I want to thank you again for the questions that you've asked tonight. They were very insightful. And everyone, I want to say thank you for joining me on my live today. I was live for almost 5 hours today, and I'm just now I'm starting to feel tired. I'm feeling it a little bit. Thank you for coming and watching. I'm not sure I will be on tomorrow. I probably will be on Monday. The reason why I'm saying that is because Saturday and Sunday I got a ticket to the Power Rangers convention. I might come back on Sunday night. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, you can kind of hear it in my voice. But I kind of want to go to the Power Rangers convention. Obviously, I want to go to the Power Rangers convention. Got Power Rangers there and all these Power Ranger Mickey ears. See it in my eyes too. Much more. Yeah, I'm getting tired. So it's I might try coming on tomorrow. Fridays are kind of dead for me, but I don't know. If you want to give me a follow, and just put your little notifications on if you want to join in, super cool. But I know for sure I'll be back on live on Monday unless I get booked on a TV show. But as of right now, I know I will be back on Monday unless I get booked on a TV show. I mean, fair. If I didn't have the Power Rangers convention, I would come on. Can you say you're in your 40s without saying your? Thanks for that. But yeah, if I didn't have the Power Rangers convention, I'd probably think about coming on live again over the weekend. I want to go be a child. So I want to go be a kid. I want to hang out with my Power Ranger buddies and just hang out and be cool and just kind of take a break from life. Live in a fantasy world for a bit. Again, I want to thank everyone for joining me. I will be back at least on Monday unless I get booked on a TV show. If you do have any questions, please put the little bell on and so that you'll know when I go live, and we will talk to you then. If not, give me a follow on my regular account and see what I post. Yep. Thank you. Yep, I'm shy. Thank you. Good night, Pixie. Good night. Thank you, Allie, for your help. I do live in LA, and I am in Los Angeles, and yeah. So everyone, thank you very much for joining. I'm going to end out on YouTube. Thank you for joining me there as well. If you've watched the 4 or 5 hours live, congratulations. But this is Chris out. And